We'll see how long it lasts. But a youthful love gone sour sent Blasewith? I'm going to say Blasewith. Into the nunnery at the insistence of her father. There, however, she found new love, the order. She pursued the precepts of the order with a consuming passion, eventually reaching to the level of magister.
But why is she called a rake, though?
That's everyone, then.
Oh, except the
guy who we're probably...
The father?
Yeah, the father, who we will probably find in... Oh, no, I was going to say we'll find him in Norway, but he's a Saxon. He gives commands to Folky. He is a Saxon. He's highly educated. He must answer to someone above him. What? Why is he at the head? Whatever.
Wait, what?
He holds a position of power. This one confuses me. This one confuses me.
Holds a position of power. Well, that narrows it down in this game.
We all know, dear Rake, that I too must answer for my actions. One above me will approve or condemn. Oh, I don't know how that leads to this. Must answer to someone above him. He could just be talking about a god. Like, continue the story to find the next clue. There you go. Well, there you go. I'm gonna head back to your man. In our own village, who is collecting the medallions of these people, because surely if I was ever able to hand in medallions to him, I should be able to hand in medallions to him now. And I'm being chased, so I guess I can't. Am I still being chased? I am no longer being pursued. They gave up. I rounded the corner and they were like, he could be anywhere. Yeah. I really never messed around with the outfits in this game. Like, I have tons of them, and I'm sure there are some that maybe have better perks or whatever than this one gives, but this is, like, I made it look different, but this is the set that we started with. Like, this is the set... Hello?
Hytham, I have the codex pages you asked for. 6 in total.
Ah, wonderful. We have so little writing from the original Hidden Ones. This will grow our understanding immeasurably. These documents may have been inked by the founders of the Hidden Ones, in fact.
Well, the ones in England,
Names
anyway.
are unknown to us, lost to history. A deliberate choice on their part, I think. I'm hoping these documents shed some light on that mystery.
I could not say.
I've read most of those documents, and they're generally just people being like, well, England's fucked. Let's go back to Rome.
Pages you found. Speak with him if you are curious to see it.
Okay, I guess we'll do that. I still don't know why this, like, maybe it's like a historical reference that I don't understand, but I don't know why this is like a child's guild run by a child. Like it.
Good to
Yeah, but
see
look
you.
at all the yellow he has. Damn,
Hytham
this guy
says
is
you have an
rich.
old piece of writing
yeah.
from the early Hidden Ones.
Oh, that old scrap? Yes, it's just a short letter from one hidden one to another. One of my rarest artifacts.
How did it find its way to you?
A friend gave it to me for safekeeping. Bayek was his name. Egyptian fellow.
He was the... Wait,
Haven't seen
that
him
doesn't
in a
make
long
sense.
time.
How old are you?
Very long time.
Yeah, that was
the
hundreds of
letter
years
is
ago.
written on Demotic, so it may not mean much to you, but you're free to have a look.
So the Bayek guy that he was talking about is from Assassin's Creed Origins, which takes place during Ptolemaic, the last days of Ptolemaic Egypt.
Okay.
We're in Viking England, and this dude knew him. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this isn't a child. And also, he's immortal? A faded letter on...
My beloved,
Oh, it reads
heard
itself.
numerous tales now of a secret codex circulating among the acolytes of our bureaus, both within and without the Empire of Augustus, called the Magus Codex. It names you directly as one of the founders of the Hidden Ones. Apart from putting your life in danger, it flies in the face of what we have tried to achieve with our brotherhood. We are justice seekers who shun the light of praise for our good works, and who must live in the shadows of our triumphs. Should you see any pages of this codex, I advise you to destroy them. Keep the dream of our Hidden Ones alive. Now, I am not so naive to think this will be a simple task. Few men and women are suited to keeping such secrets for so long. And it may be that we will fail in the end, but we will have failed in the name of righteousness. Take care, my love. My Iset. My northern star. Even in my waning years, I am ever your Osiris. Let our Horus live on beyond us. I think of you often, my jewel. At sunrise and twilight. At new moon and full, when the rain falls and the breath of a moon rides across my neck. I remember you kissing me. Just there, and I will take that feeling to my tomb.
Oh, he never said his name. Well, that's that one done. Can I give you other things? No? Order medallions you want more than exist. Okay, I've probably given you all there are to give.
Go in peace.
Because, as previously stated, I've killed everyone. There's no more medallions to get. I've gotten all of the medallions. He wants 15 at a time, I guess? There's only like, what, 30 people here? Anyway. What are we doing? Road to Valhalla, there you go. Is there anywhere actually around here that I can upgrade before I leave for Valhalla? We should probably have a feast as well before we head off. There you go.
Even improve the feast festival, feast buff.
Upgrade it again? No. No, I cannot.
Have a look, Sunan.
I think that might be the only place for me left to upgrade, is the grain farm. But I don't think the grain farm is gonna... Oh no, there's... what's this? Fowl farm. Can't upgrade that either. I have done every raid in this game. Including some of the ones that were like, do the ancient rivers to like get special St. George's armor or whatever. So I don't know where I'm supposed to get more supplies unless I can do raids again, and I'm just unaware.
Oh, maybe Dag burned too much.
Probably.
My love.
Okay, he's not here. Hello, my love.
In the corner somewhere.
No, thankfully. Wait, show me the alliance map? I thought we were supposed to be going to Norway.
See the alliance map.
Are we not going to Norway? Yeah, the whole thing is ravens. It's ravens as far as the eye can see. Ooh. Ah.
It may be time to return to Norway.
Pack up the longhouse, we're going home.
Is Sigurd eager to see his father?
No.
Was he really that?
About Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
I will travel to Hordefylke. like to imagine she's like, I'm not covering up that hole. Fuck that place.
And be safe.
Glad we moved here. I hated it there. Hey, Ferguson. The hard drive that the SSD that I'm recording to has given me trouble twice tonight, so I don't know if I'd say we're winning. I can just quick travel to Norway, can't I? We're going back to Norway, by the way. Atlas. Oh, does it want me to do stuff here? Meet Sigurd at the docks. Oh, okay.
He probably has a lot to say, tell you.
He's going to be useless on the boat with only one hand.
He's gonna be useless everywhere.
He's useless in general, isn't he?
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
Beyond? I don't want to go to Russia, dude. Norway I'm okay with, but I don't want to go further.
Lead on!
I don't think I've ever seen him that happy. Norway. Isn't it beautiful?
That's how you get to Norway. Travel through the void.
In the Hall of the Slain.
So strange. Little has changed, but it feels...
Yeah, still winter apparently.
Yeah, and still nighttime, as it always is.
Decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Cold
As it always is. Where are we going? Oh, have I not done any of this? Okay. Let's just fast travel to where we need to go to. I probably should have sailed there and he would have like said stuff on the travel, but
drives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure?
yeah, in spite of him, yeah.
Say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no.
Why were you in the water?
Believe it.
Yeah.
The old hound
I mean, he only has
lost
one
his
hand, so it's probably difficult to
Maybe
get
light
disembark from a
fire
boat.
beneath him.
Fair enough.
Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Fine. Oh. Okay.
Show me what.
At least I know how to use the Raven now. The last time we were in Norway and it was like, find and speak to random person. I was like, I don't know where they are. How am I supposed to know where they are?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever way I looked at this, I thought that dude's arm was a cat. I don't know.
That poor soaker.
He never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
Once, just once, I'd have him take a bath.
He was a king once, that one. You'd never know by the way he sulks.
Oh, he's not a king anymore. You?
Ah, a thirsty foe!
No. No.
Is it the silver or the courage you're lacking?
I don't speak the language, sorry.
Oh.
So our dad's no longer a Jarl, I guess. Or king?
We should go.
Is there a difference?
He was a king, wasn't he? And then he became a Jarl under Harald.
Oh yeah, Harold, yeah. What happened to your arm?
My son, Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
Did you hear that, Kira?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I have cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater ally.
I want to become a god.
Yeah. Did you know that I am Tyr reborn? You fool!
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal favor.
Oh, this was a short,
As a
short
father,
mission.
as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure...
I wouldn't have been tortured by a crazy French lady.
To King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
King owns the crown, you stole your...
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic!
He doesn't give me employed energy. Like, I'm not getting like this man works a 9 to 5 vibe off him, you know?
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
May you find peace.
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief.
I think he just went about it the wrong way. I think if he'd like massaged the issue for a few years and just like made it clear to his son, look,
his family at the cost of
this dude's army is massive. He's going to destroy us, or we could bend the knee. And if we bend the knee, you remain like royal, right? And you'll get to keep the lands that we have and all this kind of stuff. Whereas it was literally Sigurd thought he was going to be a king, and then like a few years before he was get ready to accept that kingship, his dad was like, you're not going to be a king anymore, give up on that.
To you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance.
Was it?
Well, yes, if you define Norway as existing to the west of the Central Mountain Range, I'm sure.
And suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to
I'm sure there were no kingdoms or anything like that further north or to the east.
Nothing exists east of those mountains, no. Kira. Be quiet.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
That dude already jumped into the abyss a long time ago. There's no leading him back.
Serve your king with honor.
That looks more like the grumpy man I'm used to.
Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose.
Dude, we just got here.
To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
From what you saw, hardship has clouded your thoughts. We've traveled far on trust.
We've come a long, long way in search of a hazy vision, Sigurd. Be careful.
Good Eivor. I would not lead you blindly into the unknown. Have faith that what I know is true, and where we go is real.
You should
I'm just
know.
glad he's not angry at us all the time anymore.
I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard
And
to
I'm gonna
say.
betray you.
Dying?
I've seen
Me betraying you?
Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood.
I went to Asgard once.
East Fenrir, the branches of the World Tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Don't let him walk behind you. That's all I'm gonna say, Eivor. Don't let him walk behind you.
Also, don't walk under things, heavy things that are hanging over you.
Exactly.
Make sure he's on the boat if you're going out.
Only drink from unicorn horns.
Yeah.
Through the waves.
But make sure you have several unicorn horns, so you...
Yeah.
Sail!
The daughters of Ivy, bless our passage.
Yes, I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far
Elf
have
King?
you pushed him?
What?
And break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now.
What the hell is an
Blood
elf
will push
king?
Alfred into the sea.
Is he trying to make a joke?
Concern seems
Maybe?
so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and
Oh, that would have sucked for Jesus if someone, you know, had handed him an axe. As he actually was.
Yeah.
Yet,
He was like that close to going home, and then whoop, Valhalla.
my visions grew strong.
Can you imagine that skinny fucker? The only thing he's ever hit is a bit of nail into a bit of wood, and all of a sudden he has to fight the endless hordes in Ragnarok. Poor bastard.
The known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables.
It's like, my fucking name, what is that? Oh, that's a joke.
What the hell is this? That's snow. What the hell is that?
Forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I am with you, brother. Until the end.
Tell me more of this technology you call layering. Why would I want to do this? It's like it's cold outside. What? It's summer, is it not? Yeah, it's the warmest time of year, but it's cold outside. I don't understand. I remember this boat going faster. 2,000. Oh.
Oh,
Where the
yeah, and
How does it want us to go?
as well.
Oh.
All the way up there.
Okay. Is it best? So I should stay left, I guess. What's the button to make them sing?
Drop the sail!
Not that button. Not that button.
Reach the northernmost fjord, right.
You don't get much more northern than that.
No, no,
Like,
no. Obviously
Look,
not.
there's nothing up here. I fought a giant polar bear around here.
Oh yeah, of course you did.
Here maybe? Here, I think. Massive fucking polar bear. Its head hangs in the hall back in. Actually, it might have been here. No, I think it was up here. It was on the other side of the line. But yeah, its head hangs in. There it was. It was there.
Oh, okay.
Its head hangs in the hall back in England. Can I see? Where would I look to even see that? Oops. Enemies, maybe? How have we only discovered 25 out of 35 enemies? What the fuck's that? Oh, I guess maybe the DLC.
Yeah, that could be. You know, they're all the banshees and
yeah,
other guys you're gonna meet in Ireland.
Can't wait to fight the Dullahan. That's gonna be great. It's like, hey, look, I'm back in fucking Dragon Quest 11. Tight.
You haven't run into any trolls. I mean, that seems
That is mad that yeah. Like even in Asgard, like that I didn't. Well, I suppose there was the dude. What was your man's name when we went to Jotunheim? We seduced his daughter, and then we had to fight him.
Oh yeah, no, he was a Jotun though. So,
oh yeah.
Everyone there were Jotuns.
Okay, the sing a song button doesn't work, I guess.
No one sings in Norway. Are you mad?
You're to raise your voice that high, the cold would catch and freeze the breath in your throat.
Well, first of all, there's nothing to sing about because it's all misery. And second, that would be making a very social activity. You'd have to be close to other people.
We will cut through this winter's sheet like swords through straw.
It's not that bad.
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Yeah, it's not really bad, is it?
This wouldn't like.
It was like this like last week actually here.
Yeah.
So no.
It was like this week here. All right, lads, we're gonna beach the ship.
Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor!
What do you mean feels? I thought you knew where we were going. What do you mean feels familiar?
Come on, it's not that cold.
I'm surprised I'm not shielding my face.
Yeah.
Kingdom of Snow. Jesus Christ.
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor.
Frostbite, I love it.
Yeah.
More glaciers and deserts of snow.
It's the only thing that exists further north than where we are.
Until this tempest quiets down. With the ship where we have meat and food to warm us.
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods. They will not seek or find you. We must go to them.
Yeah, but you could still wait though.
Bones and ice pellets for
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. They've been there for ages.
Yeah.
Cold Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
We're going to a cave?
Or dying, I guess.
Hopefully the latter. hopefully not the latter. Oh, there.
It is bitter cold.
Oh, that's a stone. That's a stone. False alarm.
It should not be far now.
I think we're running out of land, dude. I think it's just a sheer mountain cliff, and I don't think you can climb that with one hand. What the fuck?
What? Yeah. That's
a puffin! That's a
It looks
puffin!
like a duck. Yeah, or is it puffin? Yeah, look like a duck.
That's a puffin!
Yeah.
I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
What happened here?
Fingers, I hope so.
This is when we were looking at the puffin. Did he just teleport?
Okay.
He's doing it again.
He did again.
when you don't look at him, he doesn't create a trail in the snow.
Yeah, only when you're
Interesting.
close to him as well. He only creates a trail when you're close to him.
Fascinating.
Ah, yes.
There. That frozen
Oh,
lake.
okay.
This must be it. And ahead lies a
Yeah, the one frozen lake in Norway.
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There. The
Oh, yeah, I don't have any arrows. Probably should have fixed that before I came here.
Yeah. Probably someone has forgotten some arrows up here. You know,
Yeah.
They tend to be everywhere.
I'm sure when the old gods were here, they left behind some arrows.
If you have to kill something, there's gonna be arrows.
You want to translate that for me?
Go in heller. Okay. Don't know what the goin is supposed to be. Heller is, I guess, basically the shape of the rocks.
The ice
late,
is fragile.
yes. But goin
Can you
on.
clear it?
I could if you stood out of the fucking way, yeah.
Ah, that's how you betray your brother. You accidentally decapitate him with your side when you open the passage.
That would actually be hilarious if you were like, Sigurd, could you step aside? It's like, no, just clear the way. It's like, okay. What? I'm exploring.
There's things to explore. There's treasure, possibly.
A strange find. A spear like Odin's.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is a spear, I guess.
Oh, I think it's the word wall. You're gonna learn to shout.
Did I literally just get Odin's spear? Yes. Yes, I did.
Yes, it is. Is Odin's spear any good? Or is it just, you know, inferior
is it
to
just
whatever
mediocre?
Saxon thing you picked up?
Saxon? My spear belongs to Leonidas.
Oh,
you
yeah,
very
right.
much.
Sorry.
You replaced my fucking... Oh, bastards, it replaced my scythe. Give me back my scythe. Now, where is Gungnir? A legendary spear once wielded by Odin himself. It is said that this fine weapon never misses its mark. The spear's reach is extended by a force field. There you go.
Ah, yes, of course it is.
Okay, compare. It is in fact worse than the Spear of Leonidas. In every way. Well, no, its crit percentage is slightly better, but it weighs more, it stuns slightly better, it's slower, and its attack is worse. That might be because of the runes that I have in it, though. How is it compared to the... It's a lot worse compared to the scythe. It's faster than the scythe, but like everything is faster than the scythe. Hopefully, hopefully I don't need Gungnir for the upcoming fight. Inevitable fight.
Yeah, it's just more stuff you can hang on the wall, I guess.
Sigurd, you won't believe what I just found.
Hey, where did we leave off?
Gods, this door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear.
Oh, he's about to be very... The hell language is this?
Yeah. It's of course. Look at that.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
So at least I was right about the bullshit happening tonight.
Yeah, apparently.
Also, with the amount of bullshit that is happening tonight, I wouldn't be surprised if tonight is the last night of the game.
Over here. This blade will lead us onward.
A funicular. Oh, no, it's just a regular elevator. That was a funicular.
Hoerasi.
I wouldn't trust that. I don't care how advanced technology it is. That thing is thousands of years old. I'm not standing on that.
I don't...
Oh, it looks like the ancients were Rakatas, huh?
All so strange.
Everything is in stone, as usual.
Old and sacred
Yeah.
place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
Well, you can take an elevator. Down. That's unusual.
Yeah. I always kind of imagined up at a 45-degree angle when I imagined...
Is it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true.
Oh.
I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
It's stone, isn't it? He even hammers stone, really.
And humming with magic.
Why is the screen gone black?
Yeah. Also, it's gonna take you an awful long time to reach Valhalla with this elevator.
Yeah, it's literally stone grinding against other stone. Oh!
The old tree. The tree
The what?
of life.
What is
Oh.
No!
Okay.
No!
Beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
Skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is
Really with that?
I
Oh, they certainly cry when they see what the tree of life looks like. It looks like some sort of techno spider.
to Odin's great hall.
Am I gonna have to fight that tree? I really hope I don't have to fight that tree.
Or activate the spaceship that it apparently actually is.
Where have you gone? There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Dude, I just wanted to play a game about Vikings. Why? Could you not just make a compelling story about Vikings? Like, did you have to put in this shit?
Yeah.
I like sci-fi, but this is silly. Those look like things that you'd like, they go into your back for the to inject you into the Matrix or something.
That does look
Oh,
doesn't look good.
someone left predator arrows down here. Kira! Ah, brilliant.
Oh, they did.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Jesus, that ball got bright all of a sudden. Bite the tree. X-Death is here as well. X-Death is everywhere.
Sigurd.
Did he? Whoa! Where did that lady
wait,
come
what?
from? She
Wait,
wasn't
what?
there a
Yeah.
second ago. Where did that lady come from?
Is that Svala?
Who?
His mother? How did she come to be here?
How did? What?
Yeah, how did she suddenly appear here? Because she definitely was not there before.
No, I specifically took the time to like look it up at all of these things, and she was not there. Also, either make it a character that like appeared, like either make it a character that appeared before, or don't put a random character there. It's like Svala, and you're like yeah, who? The lady that's never been mentioned up to this point, I don't think.
No, she was welcome.
He looks dead.
Welcome maybe mentioned it.
Hail, you givers. A guest has come.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna have a tough time getting through my
Aren't they not?
That's gonna do a hell of a lot of that's gonna do a hell of a lot of work on the musculoskeletal system. Like, just hanging there, your full body weight. I've been to Valhalla. This isn't what it looks like.
What is this place?
Empty, apparently.
It's also apparently a place that also has these fucking goats, these massive horns.
Yeah.
There you are! Hail, Dranger! Welcome! The hobby returns to lead us to victory!
Huh? No. No. I did that. I did that side quest. No.
Lead us to glory, Javi!
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
No, wrong guy.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother!
Drink for strength, fight for glory.
Tell how rich they are because all the yellow.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome. Are you Velka's mother? Svala? You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
Which here I cosplay as what's her name? Freya.
Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm.
That's a problem. I think if his arm has returned, then Fenris is still around here somewhere unchained, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dine in the great hall of the slain. At long last.
I don't want to be slain.
Scream with joy.
I want to go back to being alive.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions were. They were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
Oh, great.
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
No, that's just they all were issued Clan Raven uniforms.
What the hell was that? Did you see that for a second? There were like eyes in my chest.
Oh, no, I didn't notice.
What? What are these little dots about?
You can sit there. It's the only thing I could see.
The strength I have.
Okay.
Yay! Battle! Woo! Yay! Battle!
Okay.
Look at me, Sigurd!
What, Sigurd?
Don't be a coward, Eivor. Come, fight me.
Oh, gladly. I've been waiting for this for a while.
This place is incredible.
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
Okay, that was that was a bit close.
Very intense makeout session. Oh, Sigurd, I am going to destroy you. It's not even going to be funny.
Lord of Valhalla.
At last I share the din of infinite battle with a shrew.
Oh, that was sad.
No.
Oh, that was sad.
Oh. How did you cut his arm off by punching him in the face?
Only battle wisdom. It's done.
Oh, that's gonna be fun every day.
Oh yeah, that's gonna get old real quick.
What just happened?
Oh no.
Yeah. Just have the day over and over again.
Why do I have rope? What's that for? It's like a that would have been cool if I'd had a weapon where I could like throw a spearhead at someone. Have we ever used that?
The Hobby returns to lead us to victory.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Sounds familiar.
As long as I'm not the only one who remembers that the days are repeating, I'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Love you too.
Another horn of meat, brother.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was
Oh no.
gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told
Isn't
you.
that a bad thing?
Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
Well, I will say, this is one way for him to work out his frustration. Like, if he's angry at me, he can just try and kill me. And then at some point, I'll get so bored that I'll actually let him kill me.
Oh, this was Freya / Svala is coming with you.
Who? For Javi, I think you mean. Oh, I think he's gotten a bit old. He's gotten a bit bored of it.
Ah, bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
You think you'd get better at defending your arm?
Yeah, this guy didn't even lose to you.
Is that you?
Wait, my dad is here?
That cannot have been my father.
Well, I mean, we have an endlessly repeating day, so we can just go find him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's in a different place today. That's nice.
The Hobby returns to lead us to victory.
Scout!
Scout! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It
Kind of boring.
It is quite something. Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you? My father, Baron. Have you seen him in this hall? I have not. Should he be here?
No. No, he shouldn't.
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
I think you mean by your eye.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I feel sorry for the guys back in the boat who are like, think they're gonna come back from the cave anytime soon? Can we start a fire, or do you think he'd be angry if we started a fire?
I saw you, Father. Where are you?
The worst will be when, because they all have access, when they die, freeze to death and die, they come back, they come up here, and it's like, you left us in the boat.
Have you seen Baron?
Who?
Baron, my father. Baron? Father!
Stop running away, you bastard! I'll kill you myself and chop off your legs so we can chat if that's what it takes. Run, Eivor, for the love of God.
Lost. Where is he?
Only one way to find out. Cut down everyone that's taller than him. No, not you. Surely one of these people that I fucking dismember has got to be my father. Also, like, I get it, like, that it's your religion and maybe you're indoctrinated to it from a young age and, like, everyone around you does it and there's cultural pressure, etc. But I can't believe anyone likes fighting this much.
I think it would be a bit dull. Just popping up again, aren't they?
Are they respawning? Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
No, I don't think they are.
I thought we cleared everything down to the left there. We definitely killed everyone up here, right?
No, we ran through here. Yeah. Okay, maybe those people are respawning. Why does Svala stay here? Can I talk to Svala? No? Okay.
Nope.
Can I attack Svala? Nope. Okay, those guys. Yeah, okay, they are respawning. Okay. You really think he'd get better at doing that, at protecting that arm? Like, can you imagine if every day you fight, like, okay, every day you fight already, that's torture. But imagine every day you fight and every day you lose your fucking arm. Every day.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never.
Look, it's my dad.
Yeah.
Where are the arrows coming from?
Yeah, good question.
Wait. Father.
Is that not our father? Oh, right in the eye.
Ah.
Why hasn't the day ended? Oh, no, never mind.
Keep the arrow and come back. Who shot this arrow?
One, I want to commend you on your accuracy. That was a very hard shot, fair play. But also, I will put this arrow where you don't want me to put this arrow.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought
This is the only house.
My Eivor, there you are. What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
Yeah.
You remember our great battle. You remember how we fought side by side with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united.
No.
Father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned.
I worry that Sigurd has administrator privileges.
Have you lost all your love for life?
Yes, it's the same fucking day over and over again, Sigurd. I've lost my love for it.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please.
Oh no.
You wished to see your father. I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you and his clan.
Why aren't you so charitable to your dad then?
I'm thinking the same
This is
thing.
the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla.
Great. Yeah, this is awesome.
Now come. Battle beckons.
I don't. Can we not
Valhalla
like
is
to?
really small.
Yeah, Valhalla is really small. I have the only house in this place.
Also, it feels like no one else except you, Sigurd, and Svala are real in this place.
Possible.
Oh, where did all everyone go? Did they all go out to fight already?
I guess they're all out to fight already. They're not used to us having a conversation in the morning.
Or did Sigurd forgot to run the Shield Maiden and Shield Brother X fights? Did he forget to start the server?
How long have you been here?
How are the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
Where are the Valkyries?
Where are them?
That cannot be true. None of this feels right.
They love their lens flare, don't they?
Eivor, look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here.
Also, Eivor has been to Valhalla, you know, so she knows that it isn't this somewhat authentic Norse.
Yeah. Where are all the Greek statues?
This place is a pie.
Yeah, but you only have user privileges, and I don't think users can log out. So.
Whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
Yeah, you need to
Resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I'd sooner call like
Oh, who's she gonna be when she comes out the other side?
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal, not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka and came here.
She's not dealing with that well, by the way.
Well, Svala.
Yeah.
But this is not.
Wait, I remember Svala now. I remember Valka's mother. Valka's mother had dementia.
I must find Sigurd.
Or she was at least like.
Oh yeah, she has some
kind. Yeah.
You had to get medicine for her or something.
Yeah.
That was early on in the game.
I won't attack anyone unless the game takes out my weapons for me. I am a Viking of peace now.
Also, you don't get any XP for these guys, you know. Oh, that's
Yeah, guess I'm not going that way.
that's the problem.
I swear to God, if he's kneeling in the middle with one arm again, us.
Yeah,
You
okay,
have administrator privileges. Why do you let this be how your day ends every day?
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
You can change the code. It doesn't need to be like this.
Leave with me now and return to England. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am
You're a
somebody
fucking Jarl
powerful.
of quite possibly the most pivotal force in all of England.
Here I cannot die.
Come back here when you're old, then. I don't know.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died.
You could have
In
done
here,
that
you
in,
have
you
no
know,
reputation. But out there, it's not too
Norse.
late.
Translated it.
Every day the same.
Yeah, but then no one would have understood what she was saying.
Hollow
I could
victory.
have translated it and, you know,
Nah, not to say. Nah.
in the text.
Nah, it sounds better in English. Norwegian is a coarse slang. It's a coarse language. No one would like it.
But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it's time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life?
Fine, stay here. Just let me go.
All right.
Make it easier to fuck your wife now.
We go.
No, you stay. I do not
hello.
give you leave to go.
Where the fuck did you go? Oh no.
Oh, admin showed up.
Ooh, pre-rendered cutscene. I'm not blonde, damn it!
No, this was such a harsh experience that.
So hard to find.
Chased the red out of my hair. It frightened that red out of me.
Walk with me.
No.
Your arm.
No.
I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your
Make me a ginger again.
strong warriors will sing forever.
This is wrong. I have that spear. That spear is mine. If I get the chance, I'm gonna beat the piss out of Odin.
You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back.
That's still mad that we got our jugular bitten into by a wolf, and the worst we came away with was this kind of burn-looking scar.
The raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red.
Is this dude gonna try to take over my mind?
You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none.
Except Sigurd. I bow to Sigurd.
You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet
Allocation it to Sigurd's wife.
came to his aid.
Damn right.
You have
But only if Sigurd is not there.
Which is why I want to leave the damn simulation, because now I can go back to England and shag her whenever I want.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted, everything you needed.
This place is shit.
It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
Yeah, I bought those skill points myself.
Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
Time to beat the shit out of Odin, I think. Yeah. What?
Fight me.
I don't have my. Oh no.
Yourself.
I don't have my abilities.
Nothing but a dream. Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world.
I have a shitty hand axe.
Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Do I just have to listen to this dialogue?
Also, Odin doesn't have a health bar, which is very
concerning. I mean, neither do I. If you look at me, like anytime he's hit me, it just goes to yellow.
So it's basically a stage fight, and you know.
Yeah, we're just waiting for dialogue.
But you have to do stuff.
Yeah, we're waiting for dialogue to happen. Maybe I have to hit him a certain amount of times or something.
Maybe. You can't bum rush and punch him, I guess.
Unfortunately not. That was the first thing I tried to do, obviously. I didn't even have a mission. Like, it just.
I mean, the teleport thing is very good, but his spear attack is not very good.
Yeah, he's very bad with the spear. He fights as though he's an old man with only one eye.
Yeah. And he should really be throwing good, maybe, you know?
That's why I'm closing the distance, Kira.
It doesn't look like a throwable spear, though.
No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. I mean, it has the blade on the back, but it's definitely not a throwing spear. Is a throwing spear a javelin, or is a javelin a different thing?
A javelin is a throwing spear, yeah.
Is there something I'm missing here? Do I just let him kill me?
I love this kind of fights where you obviously cannot win, but at the same time you don't really know what you're supposed to be doing.
Wait, see, by the time he attacks me again, my health is gonna be back.
This is all that you hear, that your health goes back if the intention is that he should kill you.
Yeah. He is killing me, though.
Yeah, he is. Well, you know.
I don't want to heal. There you go.
Maybe you desynchronize inside the synchronize.
There you go.
Thing.
Fuck you. Sidestep the old man and run. Let go of the axe. Let go of the axe. Can I unequip the axe? No.
Damn it.
You are mine. Do not turn away.
Well, I've pressed every button on the controller. Every time I run away, I think I'm getting a little further. Nope, never mind.
You are a leader of Einherjar. Fight upon my command.
Just gonna keep running away.
As long as if he follows you, well, you should be able to get closer. Oh no, he teleports back and then puts in.
Your place is here with me.
I assume I have to let him go through his dialogue. Why are we in the void? This is the Viking game. This is what Viking England looked like. That's the great door of Hamptonshire.
Flee your destiny.
I'm trying. I want to flee my destiny. Wait, can I just fight him? Come on.
Trick Odin.
Yeah. Right?
Why?
No!
Ah, God damn it.
That would have been. I would have liked that actually. If that was the mechanic. Sigurd, what am I supposed to do? Sigurd, he won't let me go.
Let go the fucking axe. No, it's my father's axe.
Your father was a coward. Let go of the fucking axe. Come on. Come on.
Increase speed after each hit up to 10 times.
Oh, I thought maybe hiding it would do something, but it didn't. How do I put away my... Is there a way to put away my axe? There should usually be a way to like... Holster your...
Get out of battle.
Left hand action, ranged ability, melee.
Maybe you can try to call rarity. You know,
that'd be hilarious. Switch. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's like sheath weapon. Can we just let him kill me again?
Fantastic mechanic. This is a great fun battle where you have to stand still so Odin can kill you so you can advance the story.
Well, I mean, what did you expect? Like, this is the level of quality we've come to expect from this game. The fact that it hasn't crashed yet is a mini miracle.
Oh yeah, look forward to the next phase of this Escape from Valhalla, the maze of glass windows. Okay, was that significant?
I think
Wait,
there's
what?
more people at the door now. Has control over your axe.
You don't say.
I never noticed. What? He has control over your axe. Press the menu button. I press the menu button. I end up here. What the fuck do you want me to do? Travels. Okay, that doesn't help. Maybe now I'll be like when I get close, I'll be able to let go.
Yeah.
No. This is a great game. No notes, like.
Oh, you can unequip it now, or can you not?
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Take up your axe. Wield like a true warrior.
No, you're a bot.
Do not turn away.
No, I don't like you. You're a cranky old man.
Why do you flee from the truth?
Because the truth is boring.
You are.
And you took away my ginger hair.
Take up your axe. Coward of cowards!
think that was Gunnar who fell furthest back.
Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall!
Oh.
Have you noticed that, like, every game where that has, like, Odin in it recently, Odin never comes out well. Like, he never comes out as, like, yeah, you know, he's a bit of a trickster, but I like that guy. No, he always comes out as, like, this sad old bastard.
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, you have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
Everything else.
So the part of this that doesn't sit right with me is that, like, all we're trying to do is leave the simulation, right? If we leave the simulation, he's still in our head. Like, why does us leaving the simulation remove him from our head?
That's fucked up your
Sigurd.
hair color.
I'm just glad I'm normal again. Oh my god! I'm shocked by this surprising yet inevitable betrayal.
What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Bassam.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you drag us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed.
I didn't do anything!
All my hopes!
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Let's not take your opinion on who is and isn't mad, my dude. Could we just, like, not confront him? Could we just leave him in the ice cave in the most northerly part of Norway that no human has and will ever inhabit? And can we just go home, maybe? Maybe. Can we just do that?
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
What the heck?
Son, Eivor. This is about my son.
I don't even know who your son is. Oh, that did very little damage.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the
oh, he doesn't have health.
Of your memory.
Well, I mean, you get to punch him a lot then.
What is he, Spider-Man?
Oh, he managed to hit you without actually making contact there. That's pretty impressive.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Rise.
What?
My son will not have suffered.
Why does it work in English for him?
You spout nonsense like an
Now you have to remember that Sigurd, when Sigurd spoke, it went down. So, you know, it's,
it only works in English going up.
Yeah.
These people were the progenitors of all language. It only certain actions work in certain languages. That would be hilarious. How long is this elevator?
The speed is moving. It's gonna take a while.
You're not gonna hit me, like. Okay, maybe you'll hit me once. I get to hit you in return, though. Stopped. Can we leave now? Nope.
Ah, damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
He's like, how? He's like 30 levels down. Oh, I'm. Whoa!
Someone left a pile of hay in.
Why did someone leave a pile of hay in the ancient repository?
This is so fucking
Fuck's sake. This is the payoff I've been waiting for, by the way.
Oh my god.
Months of bullshit have been leading up to this. I hope you enjoy. Oh, why suddenly just like a single bit of granite? Where did that fall from? What should we do to really liven up our final climactic boss fight? Oh, there he is. Are they just slapping each other?
Yeah. Possibly.
But yeah, what should we do to liven up our final climactic boss fight? Platforming. We should add in platforming. Hadn't realized. Thanks. Platforming in a really dark area where you can't see much.
Oathbreaker, you die here.
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
That's a hell of an axe throw.
Prize specimen. Come.
You are indeed.
Do you have a health bar yet? Don't go back to the simulation. No, no health bar yet.
Will you not die?
Not here. Not by your hand.
Come on, stand in the circle.
Like a rotting fruit on a dying tree. You died once, you will again.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. I have plate mail on. That does nothing to me.
Oh,
Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
They work?
Does he still live?
This lighting is fantastic. Yeah, he does have damage numbers above his head too.
Good.
I will say the Basim fight was, as stupid as it was a lot better than the fucking Odin fight, which just seemed random.
How long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something.
Hey, but look at it this way, I haven't betrayed you like the prophecy said I would.
I need some time to breathe. That man's anger, his rage. It had a familiar sting that I I cannot place.
Don't think about it, dude.
I have
Probably
no
good.
idea what you're talking about. Anyway, I found Gungnir, you know, Odin's sword. Disappear over there.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
Yeah, that's what mad people say.
Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It's a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think.
I never thought I'd say this, Sigurd, but I miss England.
I cannot return to England with you. That is not my home.
Okay.
Not now.
Sure, whatever.
I know about you and Randvi.
Oh!
I love
Ah, crap.
In spite of me, I should challenge you for such a betrayal. But I'm not fit for such a fight.
No, is this the in Valhalla?
Yeah, you proved that in Valhalla, yeah. Day after day.
Do you recall the day we stood before Edwin, searching for the Saga Stone? You struck Basim. You laughed out at me. You made a fool of us all. That is not a leader I wish to follow into death and glory.
You were being secretive then. Foolish, I thought.
And when I returned to the settlement, your pattern of disobedience continued.
No, it didn't. I placated you the whole time.
Defied me.
I believed you were wrong then. I still do.
This game makes me angry and I can't explain why. Welcome to the club, Mia.
You are family. You were my drinker. But here, our paths must diverge.
Well, I'm fine with that.
Turn home with me. Your place is here. Goodbye.
Fate has drawn you here, brother. Back home, where you belong.
In this cave, by yourself.
And Basim, and Svala.
England is too infected with ugly memories. I will stay here.
Just in general. Just in general, England is infected with ugly memories, yeah.
Prophecy?
Years ago, before we left England, I had a vision.
Left England? We only left England the other week. What are you talking about?
Told the course of my life, up to this moment.
You mean left for England?
And has your prophecy come to pass?
I also never told you that I was fucking your wife. There's a lot of things I haven't told you, Sigurd.
I think it has. But not because I chased it.
Well, I hope for your sake that you grow well into the role you've earned today. That hope is all I have left.
I will try. I promise.
I like the idea of the people in the boat not having known any of this happened, and obviously you can't explain it to them, right? You go into it, you follow Sigurd to the most northerly point on the planet where no human has ever been. Oh fuck, bollocks! You follow Sigurd beyond all human habitation, right? You go into this. You disappear into like a snowy cave during the most fearsome blizzard anyone has ever seen. And then you come back a few hours later. It's like Sigurd decides he's going. Sigurd is still alive. He's well. He's decided he's going to live here. And he said that I should lead the clan. We're going back to England.
What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
And maybe it should have ended there.
The sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
Oh, great. We have the 2012 thing as well. Sure. Why not add that in as well?
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
Ah, yeah. Flip the switch to save the world.
Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running.
What leads you to believe that?
Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
From what?
All of this is.
Do we not have our own magnetosphere?
Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection.
What?
Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay.
I just go back to Viking England.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
You take back the van
I'll
and
contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by
Why
tomorrow
are you gonna
night.
be drive by ship?
We're in Boston?
Thanks, Bex.
Can't the rest of this just be a cutscene? Oh, look, there's the American flag. There's something desperately wrong with me tonight, Kira. I don't know what's going on, but we saw that fucking Wicker Man earlier in the village, and I was like, that thing's arm is a cat. I just looked over at those things, and whatever way I looked at them, I was like, oh, cow! I think there might be something wrong with me, Kira. Well, herself wants a chat, I suppose. Can I go back in? Can I just say fuck the world? Norse settlements in England. Must send a team to excavate at the settlement location discovered through Layla's simulation. River Nene. Near modern Leicestershire. Is it still called Leicestershire today? I thought it was just called Leicestershire. Will we find bodies, grave goods, evidence of war? Plenty of precedent to go on there. Most towns in England ending with Thorpe and By were founded by Norse warriors. Even York comes from Jorvik, a Norse mutation of York. Eventually, evolution works at all levels. On humans, on language, we know that the language of the settling Norse was a close cousin to Old English spoken by the Saxons. In this way, they were mutually intelligible. Except Gunger's wife in Gloucestershire.
Oh yeah.
No one had any idea what she was saying. This would account for the rapid success of the Norse when conquering and integrating with locals. Yeah, that's the reason. Not because they were thousands of them. Shower thought. If the Americans still spoke English, they could invade the UK with similar success. It's bastardized, sure, but the Americans do technically still speak English, and that has nothing to do with why they would be able to easily conquer England. Why they would be able to easily conquer England is because their army outnumbers England by like 3-1. Note regarding Cassandra. This must be a first. Eivor actually met Cassandra. This means that Layla, as an Animus host, met a previous Animus host in the simulation. Yeah, but she was also Cassandra. So she met like a version of herself in the simulation, which is so weird. Could Layla have noticed anything odd in the Animus brought on by Cassandra's sudden appearance? Not only that, but could the staff have sensed Layla's presence as its current keeper? I have so many questions. Yeah. No. Speak to this lady.
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
I need to get a wireless keyboard. Whoa.
Okay.
This is my pause screen. You have a gift and a curse, the gift of old blood, the curse of not understanding it. We can help if you help us. What you did is not your fault, but you must take responsibility for it, otherwise nothing gets done. One of us will contact you. If you miss us, you miss your chance. Who the fuck? Would your favorite baseball team happen to be the Atlantis Eagles? Okay, so they started with the Eagles line and then they went the other way. Okay.
Okay.
One last message, after which all communication between us via this account or any other will cease. We have our own ways of talking, methods that cannot be sniffed or traced. Your previous team made this mistake. They knew the risks, but they were sloppy, left traces of their activity on everything, digital fingerprints everywhere. That will not happen with us. My colleagues tell me the initial meeting went well. They are impressed, if a little wary of the influence your new toy has on you. But they know better than most what it means to live with such a burden. I am curious to know more about this heir of memories epitaph. It is not a phrase we have heard in all our decades of research. In a few weeks' time, we will contact you once more. If you are interested in proceeding, follow our instructions to the letter. If you are not interested, or if you break any of our protocols, this will be the last time you hear from us. Take this to heart. The world is sick and getting sicker. The Earth's magnetic field is growing stronger, satellites are falling from the sky, earthquakes are getting more frequent, famines are becoming more and more frequent. Don't use... Key writer's tip? Don't use the same words in the same sentence that close to each other. Bad idea. And now we have credible reports of a new and deadly virus sweeping across Asia. I know that virus. It can feel like we're living through a Yeatsian nightmare. Ah, cool, they mentioned Yates, that's nice. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. In many ways we are. But there is hope. There is a cure. Us. In the past few months, we have come across something that may help us solve our most pressing problems. A message, a very promising message, that may help us reverse the dire course we are on. If you want to be part of the solution, join us. If not, we wish you the best of luck.
Right, but the thing you're gonna fix is the magnetic field getting stronger. That does not solve the problem of the earthquakes, the famine, or the virus. So, you know,
I'm sure somehow it fixes the problem of the earthquakes. Somehow. I don't know how, but I'm sure it fixes the problem of the earthquakes somehow. And if you fix the earthquakes, the famines don't become a problem anymore, because you don't have to worry about like your fucking field shaking real hard anymore. The virus I can't help you with. The virus, you're fucked. Like,
also, the magnetic field getting stronger is sort of a major problem. How strong is it?
Right?
I mean, what are we talking about?
It's been getting however strong it is, it's been getting progressively stronger for 8 fucking years. Like, forgive the short email. I wanted to call, but I'm not using phones right now and my time is limited. I'm still recovering from my trip. Things got out of hand and nothing went as expected. People got hurt. I told you it was for research, and it was, but not for Abstergo. The truth is, I haven't worked for them for a few years. It's a long story and I won't bother you with the details, but it wasn't for me. Leave it at that. The group I'm with now, I can't explain, not over email, but they have shown me things, given me opportunities, and opened my eyes to a broader view, but not without cost. In fact, I fucked up last year bad, more than once, and I need to make it right. I know it all sounds cryptic, it is, but I'm not in danger, not in the way you might think. No one writes like this. If I am being vague, it's because I need to be. I don't want any data sniffers picking up on keywords that might raise alarms. Dude, if there's people looking for you, I don't think they're relying on fucking keywords at this point. I'm pretty sure they're just monitoring all your emails. Do I sound paranoid? A little? Here's the point. Don't worry about me. I'm with a couple of people who I trust now. They've been at this a lot longer than I have, and they're going to see me through this, I promise. At this time next year, things will be better. The skies will be clear, the earthquakes will stop, and we'll celebrate Ramadan together. It'll be just like the 90s all over again. Tell Mama and Baba I miss them. that I'm doing fine, your sister. Oh wait, she probably got a reply to that, didn't she? I don't like the sound of any of this, Layla, and I don't like where this is leading. Not using phones is the right way to ease... Not using phones is not the right way to ease your mind. You have my number, I suggest you call it. And no, I won't say hello to our parents for you, because doing so would bury me in questions I cannot answer. Tell father that you no longer work for Abstergo would break his heart. That's all he ever talks about, how his daughter is on the cutting edge of neuroscience. The man doesn't understand the first thing about what you do or did, and he's still proud. I will not be the one to disappoint him. Is this COVID? Is it COVID? Is that why you're being cagey? Is there a new COVID? Please tell me there's not a new COVID. Call him. Call me and stop this insane game of hide and seek. I just want to know that you are safe, Ram. No, I don't have COVID. I'm well isolated. It's just the three of us traveling together, staying out of sight. Thanks for clearing up that in such profound detail. I'm sure I'll sleep soundly now. English locales. Layla, as you traipse about England, Bex and I thought you might want to keep your eyes open for a few things. Assassin bureaus, or the hidden ones more accurately, they operated in Roman Britain between the years 100 and 430 CE. It's not clear why they left, but the final date corresponds roughly with the Roman exodus from Britain, so I imagine their leaving had something to do with the Empire's retreat. Mission accomplished or a loss of faith? Not sure. But we do know that it was several hundred years before the Hidden Ones returned to the island. It may be Basim and Hytham are the first in half a century. From our own archives, I believe there were 6 main bureaus operating in the Roman period. I've gone to all of them yet. These won't be the Saxon names, so you'll have to read between the lines. I mean, they're not that different.
No.
Also, you couldn't have just gone on Wikipedia real quick and figured out what fucking Gloucester... Like, are you not monitoring me when I'm in the damn Animus? Could you not see what comes up when I look at my mini-map? Bex noticed these, about 10 embedded in the simulation. They're dense clusters of data that may screw with your ability to navigate Eivor's memories. Approach with caution. Yeah. Pieces of Eden. We don't know if any Isu artifacts you should be looking for specifically, but they're out there, and this was a period where they often cropped up in legend. Norse and Saxon songs and tales speak of them often, so keep your eyes peeled, especially around Stonehenge. I've been to Stonehenge. I did the whole like little quest that was around Stonehenge. It was just a standard go to a henge and make a symbol quest. There was nothing special about Stonehenge. Transformation of the Order of the Ancients into the Templars as we know them today has always been a subject of considerable debate among our ranks. We have operated with the assumption that the Templars themselves hold some or complete knowledge of this evolution, but at present no concrete historical evidence has ever made it into our hands. What little data we have is mostly a matter of public record, with some exceptions. It is commonly understood that the origin of the Knights Templar dates back to 1119 CE. This indeed has the appearance of the public face of the Templars. However, our records attest to the existence of Templar agents at least 2 centuries before this date. In one badly damaged document, an assassin contract from Normandy in the mid-11th century, the author makes free use of the term Templar. An earlier letter, this time from a hidden one in the region of modern-day Dorset, circa 978 CE, makes mention of a Templar spy within the ranks of the Brotherhood. From this, we can safely assume that the Templar Order, as an entity distinct from the Order of the Ancients, existed at some point in the mid-10th century with an aim to expand our understanding of the Stark Age. One of our agents recently volunteered to delve into his genetic memories in search of further clues to this age-old mystery. Unfortunately, what he discovered was of little use to our purposes. John Hastings began the first of his 7 sessions in 2014. Over the course of the next 2 weeks, he followed various matrilineal and patrilineal lines into the past, focusing on the 9th, 10th, and 11th centuries in search of assassins and or Templars. In his bloodline, he found none. That's got to be embarrassing. Of minor interest, however, he was following the personage here noted for the peculiarity of his biography. Alric Thorvaldsson, an early 9th century youth who sailed north from modern-day Denmark with a wooden plank bearing a carving of a map that purported to mark the location of Thor's hammer. Alric made it to Stavanger before running afoul of a powerful clan. Alric was defeated in battle and enthralled as a slave. He escaped his captivity some 10 years later and returned to Jutland. Did this dude have to like be in the simulation for 10 years as a slave? That's gotta be terrible. He escaped 10 years later and returned to Jutland to marry and settle down. The location of Alric's map is unknown, and the existence of Thor's hammer, a precursor relic no doubt, remains unconfirmed. There you go, Kira. Thor's hammer is a precursor relic.
Of course it is.
Alric's ancestors would later sail... Don't you mean his descendants? His ancestors would later sail to England? Surely that should be descendants, right?
Well, in this game, who knows?
Well, his ancestors, anyway, the people who came before him, would later, after him, sail to England following the Norman conquest of the island, settling in what is now called Loughborough in modern-day Leicestershire. The irony that a man named Hastings would contain no useful genetic data regarding the Norman invasion of England in 1066 is not lost on our dear subject. Still, he retained his usual chipper wit and asked if he might next relive the genetic memories of his great-grandfather to, quote, give a Nazi a proper bollocking. What?
Oh, great.
Oh! I know what these are. I'm just going to let this play. I think these are from the anomalies that we've gone to.
What?
Why is it going so fast?
Yeah.
That's Odin, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe it's like, do you know when we watch those little video previews in the skill menu and sometimes it goes quick because the game is a piece of shit?
Yeah.
I think that might be the reason. I think that might be what that is. My stuff, what's this? Pictures. Staff is one of many Isu staves known to us. It is first and foremost a medical device with the ability to heal, repair, restore, and rejuvenate organic tissues with unprecedented swiftness. It has been known to extend the life of its bearers well beyond the average human and Isu lifespans, and is presumed to have the ability to resuscitate living creatures in critical and suspended states. It has not been verified if the staff has the ability to resurrect the dead, but this seems unlikely based on its known features. It appears to work by reading and copying the bearer's DNA to ensure perfect replication on a broad scale. It is able to detect erroneous copies and deploy repairs so long as its bearer remains within direct contact. It has been used as a weapon infrequently, possibly by taking advantage of the tremendous power it draws from the Isu's wireless energy lattice, or the fact that it just has a pointy bit at the end. You know, could also just be because it has a pointy bit at the end. The staff has also acted as a conduit or container for the personality of an Isu named Alethea. It is not known if this personality is Alethea's original consciousness or a simulation of the original, though most neuroscientists would call this a distinction without a difference. As early as 2019, the entity known as Alethea has made no further attempts to contact me. As yet, my purpose as the so-called heir of memories, as Alethea has dubbed me, remains unclear. Known bearers were Hermes Trismegistus, Pythagoras, there you go, and Cassandra. Secure share. Oh, these are the little manuscripts that we found. Thanks for sharing with me the manuscript you found. It's truly amazing. For the first time, we have a key to read some inscriptions from the precursors. But wait, it gets even better. I immediately saw some suspicious similarities with ancient languages, so now that I could decipher the glyphs, I dug into our precursor archives for more sources. I had to sort through many different types of writings we found on the precursor sites to find similar inscriptions. It's quite puzzling how many seemingly unrelated systems they had. Maybe the precursors were not as a monolithic civilization as we think. Anyway, after a more in-depth comparative work, the conclusion is unequivocal. This language is related to ancient languages from the Indo-European family, maybe even others. In fact, given the corpus I have studied, I would say that it is probably an ancestor to them, or at least it had a significant influence on them. It's truly fascinating. With that comparative work, I was able to partially understand some of the inscription. The one above reads, "When destruction and death threatens us, and the solar flare is reaching to the calculator of futures we run." I put my other findings in this shared folder. Okay. Announced on this day, 6/21/94 IE. Oh, the ECU worked on Irish time. That's nice. That or Internet Explorer time, one or the other. The workers from the construction site are reassigned to the sanitation of the lake effective now. I'm not sure what lake this refers to. Given the evidence found, we're pretty sure there must be a precursor vault there, and this message seems to confirm it. Unfortunately, we haven't found it yet. What was true is untrue. What was done is undone. It is a war, not a rebellion. All are summoned to fight. That's Elvish. Announced on this day, 24/21/61 IE, a message from the Council. For the labor we cannot do ourselves, we require animals of great strength but limited sense, freedom of action but not of thought. To guarantee full control over their behavior, they must be credulous in matters of imagination, they must be suspicious in matters of fact, they must see patterns where there are none. They must doubt correlations that go against their desires. In all, they must be thought of as our instruments, not our children. They will build for us, harvest for us, toil for us. On land, in sea, in the sky, they shall be tools to be used, not creatures to be coddled. Our current father, Yaldabaoth, okay, has given the order to start production. Our current mother, Saklas, has compiled and presented the designs. Our current voice, Samael, has gathered the required talent. Creation begins now. This is an order sheet for humanity. Hilarious. The sun shone warmly inside a burning site. Now I soothe the wound in a lake of tears. Okay. Translation: 2,800 shovels for shoveling, 1,750 axes for cutting, 880 plows for plowing. Why not axes for axing? Lock or hide them, I suspect theft from inside. What did she put in the bin? Right. So I can go back into the thing, or I can just fucking leave.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Alright, let's go to Boston. Hopefully we'll get to be Eivor again. Are we bringing the Animus with us, or am I going to have to be this chick for the rest of the game?
Yeah.
Oh, good, another cave. Oh, we brought the Animus with us. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's convenient.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good.
Why aren't you here?
Already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Did I carry that thing by myself?
Device above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Oh, that's not the Animus.
All right.
Seriously though, that's still a massive case. Did I carry that case with me? Why not just carry the staff? Open. Sesame. Oh. This again. The way she speaks it sounds Persian.
I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not shut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates, but still protect the Earth.
I hear you.
I'm glad she heard him, because the only reason I knew what he was fucking saying was because of the diet, was because of the text box.
Yeah.
The elevator.
Oh, good, more fucking elevators.
What's another millennium or two?
I wonder if Basim is still here.
I swear to God, if he is.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Oh no. This place is a lot more red than it used to be.
I'll call you when I'm topside.
Yeah.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
I'm still not 100% certain I'm not going to have to fight that tree. It's gonna be hilarious if Sigurd is still down here.
Yeah.
You're working overtime.
Yeah, probably not go down there. That seems to be not to be a shortcut.
Oh, fuck off! Why? It survived for what? Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. I was gonna say like 75,000 years it was fine, and then between the year like 900 and now it collapses. Really? But yeah, climate change. I'm okay with climate change being the explanation for this. Whoa! Whoa!
A pool of water from all that melted ice.
Yeah. Surely. Do I have to jump? I have to jump into the water, don't I? Oh, there's a force barrier. Okay, can I climb up this thing? How do I get out of the water? Oh no. Can I swim under the force barrier? Swim around it. Not a very good force barrier.
Yeah, there seems to be a flaw in the design here.
Yeah.
Like that shield from all the previous games you played. I forgot what it was, where you know, you had the force field, the impenetrable force field had an off switch on the outside.
Down. Don't look down.
You learned a lot in the simulation, I see.
Also, don't look down. Like, you've been doing parkour for months. Where? Ooh. Yeah, sure. No, wrong way. This way. It's good that the climbable bits are all lit up for me. That's useful.
Hmm.
Clearly, the ancients were also into parkour.
Yeah, they were not fools.
What? She has the grip strength of like.
Yeah.
Her grip strength is like that of a vice. Like.
Also, upper body strength is quite impressive.
Yeah.
That looks like it's hot.
Very hot, yeah. But this is like future new metal, so it's hot on the inside, but cool on the outside. Oop.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
Oh, well, the mushrooms are still there. Also,
but the arrows are gone. The arrows are gone. There's Bassam and there's Svala.
Oh yeah, there they are.
Where the fuck is Sigurd? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It's just
maybe.
Like it's just like the Animus.
It's like this.
We're not. Yeah, we're not here to do this. Why are we doing this?
Yeah, you're not supposed to just manipulate the orb on the altar.
This is Eivor's Valhalla, or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
I think you'll know it when you see it. I think when we see a giant Bassam, like with an angry face, being like, "You," I think we'll know it's him.
Something feels off.
No, really.
Does it?
That's it.
This looks normal to me. Okay, not going through.
What is
this? Looks like drying, right? Oh, the Norns.
Yeah.
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
We will never end. So
good for you.
We went in fealty to our master.
Oh yeah, Odin's still in here. Odin's gonna be pissed.
He might be a little bit angry, yes.
Who's your master? Is he here?
Also, so just to stop for a second and be like, she was in the simulation. She was in the Animus. She saw Eivor go into this whole mindfuckery thing, do the really annoying fight with Odin, and then leave, right? She knows how this thing works. Why is she in here?
Yeah,
why would you like why would you go into it? You know there are at least two people in there who are very angry at you.
Yeah, it really did not make any sense.
No.
At all bit.
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Bassam, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium.
That's another good question. Why is his body not rotted? Why are him and Svala still hanging from this thing? I didn't think about that until now.
Eivor put you
here. It's space magic.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not
always. Spite keeps him from degenerating.
Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
Please don't.
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
I don't trust you.
You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
I'm pretty sure the Norns not existing anymore is a bad thing, right? Like, that seems like a bad thing for the threat of existence.
What is that?
Stop.
God, she has squeaky boots.
Run it again.
That is the sort of boots that are waterlogged.
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your
Wonder why they call it the gray.
15,055,3,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs.
Dude, I just wanna...
Collapses and the world is wiped out.
I just wanna fuck Randvi. Can we...
And fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node.
It didn't look like there were that many possible paths to the future, so it shouldn't take that long.
One or two dozen?
At this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those.
I did that.
Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Right.
Billions?
These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines, they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I don't think I can get out of here in 73 seconds.
It heals and protects.
No, you do not.
What? How?
Because your body went limp and you didn't put it in your fucking holster, you dumb bitch.
Of course.
Fuck. All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes.
Well, I mean, you're less than 50 seconds now.
Yeah.
So be it.
Given how what you had to do to get in here, I don't think you're getting out in 73 seconds.
I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Okay, given what her silhouette looks like, I'm assuming that when he came in here, he was bollock naked. One, he wasn't old when we found him earlier, and two, he didn't have his hood up.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Yeah, perfectly.
Absolutely.
Is the mad one here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay.
Why are they still in the cabin?
You might
Wasn't
wonder
she?
if I am.
Aren't they going back to England?
I don't know how to answer that.
Or Norway?
But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
So did she actually do what they sent her down there for?
In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles.
Old Billy Miles.
William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars. as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
It's like saying to a person in the like 700s or whatever, they're like, "Don't worry, I know how a smithy works. We invented those centuries ago." It's like then they leave and they're like, "I don't actually know how a smithy works. Never actually seen one."
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing.
Is this the bad end, or is this supposed to happen?
I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine.
How?
And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
I pass him now. Okay. I don't know what he mean. I don't know what he means by like I'm going to use your memories. Like you can't use the animus unless like the person is related to you. I thought.
A quiet place to find an end.
You have an option now. If you can find something to fight, like a bear or something, then you can have him like lose over and over and over.
I think the only thing we can fight here is these deck chairs.
Hello.
Or the outdoor toilet. You could fight the outdoor toilet. Oh, this is... Yeah.
Ratatasker!
Lose to a squirrel. Lose to a squirrel.
Ratatasker! Quick! Jump on me! Bite my neck real hard and give me rabies! Can I go back into the Animus? I assume I can go back into the Animus. If I can't go back into the Animus, playing the DLC is going to be difficult. He was going to say something there, I'm sure. I don't understand how that works.
You're gonna come back as now?
Right? Oh.
What?
Still Eivor. Oh, the game crashed. No.
Yeah.
No, we're good. Thought the game crashed there for a second, but we're good. The scythe disappeared. No, the scythe just resheathed itself, I suppose. But yeah, this is just what we were. This shouldn't work. This is bullshit.
How does this make any sense?
It doesn't.
Anything makes in this game.
None of it makes sense. I got stabbed. We got stabbed weeks ago. It's not quick to get here from Norway. We're fine. Who's that? Oh, the tattoo lady. We should go talk to Hytham and just completely fuck him up.
Yeah.
Hey Hytham, look at all of these things that I know about you.
Is Sigurd with you?
No, Sigurd decided he wanted to live in a cave, and he said that I should be the leader of the clan. And that I should marry his wife. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Yeah, you ask me.
I never rang the bell before we went to Norway.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Fuck.
You could ring it now, though, but I guess you're in the cutscene, so, you know.
But not so much of a cutscene that they took my ginger hair away from me. Look at all those ravens on that table. I get it that they have their overarching meta narrative, but it really was kind of weird that they were like, yeah, no, you lost. The guy that you've been suspicious of the whole game won, but you can still be yourself. You can still go back to be Eivor inside the simulation.
It is.
No, technically not.
Is Sigurd not with you?
He decided he wanted to live in a cave, and he said that I should be the Jarl and that we should marry. She seems broken up about it.
Stand up. What?
Very.
Stand. This seat is yours.
Stabbed by a Nazgul, perhaps. I mean, he's not far off.
It suits you.
Hardly the first time I sat in it.
Inside of the hearth, come!
Do not bring the torches in here! Do not bring the torches in here.
Eivor?
Oh god, they've come with torches and pitchforks.
Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a bit of a shock to these people.
Love and joy words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
Oh, cool, it's the one song we know.
Yeah, it's the only song.
Will bring, for noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
I like that none of them even asked me. Where's Sigurd? It's just like, oh, he's gone, is he? Ah, well, shame. He was a great lad. Everyone loves Sigurd. Shame about that. A new territory is available to... What? It is? Oh, wait. More importantly than a new territory.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Oh, not at the table, not... Well, there goes Irish trade. That's how we introduce Irish trade. Right, that was long overdue. But aside from that, you said there's a new territory? Is the new territory Ireland?
No, there's something on the map of England.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I can see the piece down south.
Ooh,
Hamptonshire.
Did we do Hamptonshire already?
I thought so, yeah. You haven't killed the father yet, also.
Last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
Well, we might as well go for it then. If there was ever an opportunity to crack open a cold one and go raiding with the boys, I don't know what is.
Speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather on the Thames, just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
I'm glad that I don't really care what the meta narrative of these games is, because I feel like if I did, I'd be very angry right now. How like I'm Basim inside this world as Eivor, something, 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 something. But I don't really care. So yeah, sure, we're Basim, whatever.
I just typed in search in Google what is this AC Valhalla bullshit, and it returns some
What is it?
results. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is bullshit. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is the worst one ever. How did Ubisoft mess up Valhalla so bad? Is AC Valhalla the most annoying and tedious open world
I have thrown the bones. I have steered the off
Yes.
and in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle, you.
Oh, this is DLC.
This war.
You can go to Ragnarok in one of the DLC.
Be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate. I thank you for this, Valka, but the yawns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through. Go then.
Obviously, they weren't going to do it, but I think it would be a very bold choice and funny choice.
Be the home to which you return.
If they decided to be like, let's give her Basim's speech pattern and just like keep the voice actors, but just change the voice lines so that like she has to talk like Basim now and talks like. I think that would be hilarious. Okay, we can just travel to where we're going. What's the new thing in our inventory? Oh yeah, we got like a rune for finishing one of the quests. This one confuses me. So we're not allowed to hand this in to him until we have 15 of them, right?
Shall I read you the review, or rather the comment from AC Valhalla, the most annoying and tedious open world game ever?
Please do.
I can't think of any other open world game that wastes your time this aggressively. Every single time in this game is designed to stretch the time it takes to beat this game to infinity. I'm gonna hit 40 before I finish this steaming pile of shit. Also, I never had to check YouTube more often to know how to progress, because when you get to a location, shit can never just be there. Always have to go find something with a raven that is so utterly useless compared to the eagle from Odyssey. Playing this makes me wonder to what extent you can stretch an artificially inflated playtime of a video game until people finally have had enough. I might need therapy after this. No, first comment is, the door is barred on the other side.
I'm nearing where?
I am nearing Wareham.
Didn't even be so bad if the game had an actual fucking ending. I've never seen a story fizzle out so anticlimactically before.
There is an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackle sap. Was blood spilled?
No. We took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles.
No, not the church!
I will take you to him.
Oh, great.
Fuck. The night was going so well. I'm not even playing and I feel the same, yeah.
Is it Alfred?
That's right.
Horrible.
The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
If it's in a cutscene, maybe we'll be okay.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention.
Is it cause the letters Elf are in his name?
Agreed on terms.
It's the only thing I can think of.
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
The throne can be taken, Guthrum will never bow.
You have learned nothing since the Danes came here. Guthrum will not bend his knee, Oathbreaker, just as I would not.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord. I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer. And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men...
That's not a lot of Danegeld. If you can carry it.
Doubt my conviction. Yeah. The Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Go to Chippenham, got it.
Dead? It cannot be.
Was he the last of the Ragnarsons? No, Halfdan is still alive.
Yeah.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this
Sound is really breaking up for me now.
Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milksack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
We might go a little long tonight if it means just finishing this arc.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
Payment for those warriors they have sent to Valhalla!
No? Not enough? Okay.
Let vengeance steer your swords! Leave nothing standing!
But yeah, let me know how the sound goes for you, Kira, and if it keeps on staying, or I can reduce the settings or something.
Yeah, it's okay now.
Stand! Fire and flame! Burn it all!
Houses and silos are burnable.
Leave nothing standing!
I forgot that I can carry a torch.
Press hard!
What is that fucking thatch house made out of asbestos? What? Oh no, it just takes a second.
You have no honor, Dane! You...
Let vengeance steer your swords!
It's too late, little man. Our gods have spoken with war and wit. This is our England now.
Does this count as a house over here? I don't think that one hit. No. Got it.
My blood needs fire!
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
My blood needs fire! After cooling in the sodden field! You'll burn in hell!
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
Where? What?
Gonna smash you!
Gonna smash you? Sure you are, lad.
Yeah.
Sure you are. Several kingdoms of England have fallen before me before. before you even knew I was on this island. But yeah, you'll be different.
This place is routed.
Bag's ghost is there. You forgot one house!
You didn't even burn the church!
Sigurd would have burned the church and the house!
He wouldn't even need 2 arms! Oh, I can't call rarity. Huh.
Ability missing.
Rarity knows that I'm not Layla anymore. She knows that I'm Basim. She's like, I'm not dealing with you, face stealer.
Get behind if you can!
Saxons ahead!
Saxons here, never mind ahead.
Out of options.
Where is your king now, Saxons?
Just the thing.
Cowering like a mouse! More Saxons! Draw your weapons! The wounds are close!
Well, this guy's gonna get fucked up something fierce.
His blood soaks your soil!
Oh, I think one of my guys got knocked down.
Down the stragglers!
On you, you little bitch.
His blood soaks your soil!
Every soul we meet sent to their god! Let us keep moving!
Odin owns you!
I guess this is why they wouldn't let us ride the horse. There were Saxons to kill.
Yeah, probably.
Ah, victory again.
We can rest here a moment.
Why is victory by a well?
Tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He'll not be easy to oust.
Also pretty sure he's the head of the order.
It will not be enough.
Or, like, his advisor is the head of the order?
Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his...
It's Christmas?
While Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
You will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Oh, I cleared that place out.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum.
It's almost like I'm a different person.
In our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Right, let the rainbow carry us to Chippingham. Or Hampton Blockade, I guess. Yeah, I cleared out that place. It used to have like a chain going across the river, so I destroyed it.
We should be cautious around here.
I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed?
I took them to heart in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you.
My brother's story is a long one for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I have come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly.
We go there and we kill everyone.
But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
Raids take ages. I'm just gonna go up to the top of a very tall tower and shoot arrows at people.
Do you think he kept his word? He swore he would not kill them.
I cannot say for certain. Just hope we find them soon.
I had to hand them over. Alfred demanded it.
We will save them, Guthrum.
Yeah, you don't need to make excuses for yourself, but...
Can you see your men?
No, but we must keep looking.
Whoa. Oh, they realize that guy is dead. Might as well kill those people while we're here. Where'd that guy come from? Why can't I target that man? Ah, the ever-present Havel.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Still haven't fully gotten over the fact that there was a fucking Havel in the ancient.
Enough skulking.
These Saxons do not deserve compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood.
Oh, wow. That's some arrow you use. Sneaky bastard.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. So that other wooden structure, that collapsed with one arrow, but that fence is invincible.
The narrower wood is, the stronger it is.
My thanks. You have done right.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
Good. We'll pay back the Saxons for the insults they heaped on us.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's hall tonight, boys.
We won't be cracking open a cold one with Odin tonight, boys.
It's not a bad thing.
There's more over there. The hell are these guys? They in that building? But yeah, I didn't mention it at the time because there was a cutscene happening, but I never felt anything so much true in my heart as I did when you were like, the top comment to this is, this door is barred from the other side. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. There, I suppose I'll let you up.
You'll have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here, to our camp near Chippenham.
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
Safely away? There's no one left alive here. Oh, there's the rarity.
What is that guy doing?
He's sneaking.
Oh, jump on the damn horse, you idiot. Jump on the horse.
We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum.
Okay.
Okay.
You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery.
Oh, nice.
Your leadership,
That's good. That's a fun game. Is it Stanley? Is it the basic Stanley Parable, or is it the Stanley Parable Deluxe, or whatever?
Fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives. A changed man.
He's fine, happy, in a cave. He's good. Don't ask about him.
At least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream...
Is that guy running towards us a friend?
And blood seeping from seedlings.
Okay, good.
Poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
I'm not fully aware of how, like, I haven't used consoles in years. I think the last time I played on console was like 2020. I suppose I played a Switch every once in a while. How does that work, Mia? Like, when you say free, is it just yours forever now, or like is it yours for as long as the offer lasts? Like it's you can play it for free for like 30 days or something. I'm not seeing a mission that we have. Just pick a random one just to get us... Actually, no, I can just... What? Have we run out of skill points? Have we gotten everything? No, we haven't gotten everything. I guess it doesn't do the ones on the periphery. I guess Fate doesn't understand how the periphery works. Breaking the order. Reach settlement level 6. None of these are quests. Am I supposed to go somewhere? So basically if I have PlayStation Online, then I get 2 free games a month. That's chosen by Sony. Sometimes you get 3. They're then yours forever. If you get PlayStation Online Plus, you get the whole Game Pass, but most of the games are mid. And then if you don't have PlayStation Online, then I suppose you don't have the games anymore. You only have it while you have the subscription, I assume. Do you remember what he said where we were supposed to go? Because the game isn't telling me.
No, I must honestly say I wasn't paying attention because I ended up with the most incredible review of this game. Well, it's a bit of a long one, but let's say it grows shortly that it's a review that gives the game 10 out of 10. By someone who claims to be a historian, and he praises the game for its historical accuracy. So, you know.
Yeah.
It's something, and he's not being sarcastic.
Oh, Christ.
Particularly the cities and the architecture blew him away, apparently. It's very
Oh,
realistic.
yeah. Very realistic. Look at that. Look at how realistic that is. Look at that. That's Roman as fuck. You're going the wrong way, lads. We're going north. Okay. I have like 500 games on PS4 and 152 of them were free. That's still a lot of games that you bought. Jesus Christ. But yeah, they will go when I stop the subscription, but I resub later. If I resub later, I get them back. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let the sail out!
Right, now can I have a song?
Use the oars! No sail!
I often wonder
Bring
who
them
deserves
up
to
here
gain
now.
the largest cup of mead at the feast. Volka because she heals? The chosen dynasty of Styrbjorn's sons? Or Bragi who sits on a throne of his
Set them
own
out
here on
in
this
the
river
air.
steed? Should he get
You've had PS4 since it came out? Didn't PS4 come out in like 2014 or something?
This brings to
You would have been
mind
like
an old
7.
myth, no longer told, of Olaf the Mead Blood.
Olaf the Mead Blood.
Always to drink it, but none knew that his secret ingredient was a tiny dram of
Alfred spoke of Uba meeting his
Oh.
enemy, Avon River, west of Offentune. I fear the worst, but I must know.
So what were you in you were like 6 in 2013, right? That's mad. 6-year-old having a PS3, PS4, any fucking game console.
mead was too good, always to drink it. But none knew that his secret ingredient was a tiny dram of ox blood. That one day, he decided...
This lady just does not get to tell her story.
Where were you? That one day, he decided to feed a sip of mead to his favored ox. Yet the blood he used for that batch was his own. It is only fair, he said. But this angered the Jarl Thorgnar, who wanted to quaff up the mead before the generous animal. To avoid serving his own blood, Olaf served ordinary mead. But it was bland and Thorgnar spit it to the floor. Olaf was ashamed. He left them and never returned. Olaf's story died in those bland cups of mead. There is a hidden lesson here, of course. I will leave it to you to work it out for yourselves.
Put ox blood in your meat? Because anything would make mead taste better? Because mead by itself is like the devil's piss.
Tefder, it is good to see you.
Oh, this guy!
Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that god-whipped boy. That is good to see.
I was always him.
I look forward to be burned in the Wickerman next year.
And now another education. You'll see how we Norsebans fight.
I am all aquiver with anticipation.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mothers with you?
My mother is worth 10 of your men.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon hens clucking round the hearth as you farmers play with your cocks.
Ha! And she'd welcome you in Colchester Valley. Better than those sour-lipped thanes who haunt our hall.
Vinir, stand tall. A light heart lifts all those around them.
Ah, Eivor! Who would not be joyous, raving at your side?
And how
I
do you
just
feel about
realized that I'm
bringing
pretty sure
swords and
Ubisoft has delayed the next AC game just to make sure you can finish this one in time to pick up that one. I will never play another one of these.
Let their delight be ours, then. We have many battles to wage before the end.
And I will be beside you for them all. My axe ready and my heart stout.
They would have to release an Assassin's Creed that takes place during like the Confederacy Wars in Ireland or something, or like the War of Independence for me to ever play an Assassin's Creed again.
Look, you Saxon
This has truly soured me on this series.
real warrior.
Vili, what tales are you weaving for these soft-down Saxons? Do not make me regret supporting your Yaldom.
Eivor, you know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the pyre.
Good. I would hate for something to happen to you in the coming fight.
Jesus Christ.
Fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear. Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor.
You! I do remember you. You're the guy that, like, your dad was... You found out your dad was a king or something.
Fight well, my friends, and we will feast together in victory. Giedrich, after Rochester, I was not...
I still don't trust Giedrich because of that hair.
It would sooner bet a
Yeah,
hog than
that's
allow
the traitors,
Alfred to pillage the land
that's
of
the
love.
traitors,
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Standard haircut if you want to join the order.
Upon the throne of all England, King Giedrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that. There you are, Raven. Lufina, my old friend.
Oh, his shield is not having a great time.
To stumble southwards.
I couldn't let her carve all the glory for herself.
Nah.
Ljuvina was just boasting of her heroics in Sussex.
She took the fort single-handed, while the rest of us sat back and sipped meat. You should have seen her.
I have come to make sure my warrior wife's enthusiasm for battle does not get her slaughtered.
Have you ever met a woman less in need of a guardian than me, Eivor?
Yeah, me.
You will have one nonetheless.
We owe Eivor a lot, my love.
I know. This last affray, I hope the debt will be cleared.
Oh no.
To return home to our own warm hearth.
Oh no, don't say that. We're only one battle from retirement, my dear. Just this one and we're done.
Deolav, you have come again at my call.
I have, but this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions.
Yeah, but not intentionally.
Ally, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
Eivor! It's good to see you.
You, I don't... Oh, you're the guys from London.
And Stowe, I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does.
It's not what someone from London would do.
And you, brother. I did not think you would be here either.
I have
Brother is here to avenge brother.
sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
Good. Good, that's good.
I'll sail out of here before I can
Maybe we should introduce brother to brother. I think brother would be happy to be brother after losing brother.
Do you believe...
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
Yeah, it was only up the river.
They came from all over England.
Some of them came from fucking, like, Yorkshire, which is very impressive.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Ubba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let us go over the plan and attack. I should speak about this. Let's go over the plan and attack.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tifta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rhoda, take Erke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might.
I worry that the main place we're going to be heading to is a church. Did we just wait here for 3 days?
Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
So if each of these people here brought several thousand soldiers with them, how do you hide that?
Together, we will win this final.
I feel like we can't do it. Like you can either have a small force and do a stealth attack, or you have a big force and you don't have the option to go stealthy.
Everyone else go quickly to the village. Advance! Be on the lookout for any stray guards.
By the way, Soma, after this,
Get to the village.
your old friend who joined me in my clan, she's been wondering if you wouldn't mind stopping by to step on her once in a while. She's having a rough time without you.
Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
So are we setting things on fire, or what are we doing?
Probably. I don't think you really need to sneak anymore, but you do you, I guess. All these English guards are standing there watching the entire population of the civilian population of the village just run screaming out of the village and say, yeah, that's probably fine.
No, they're just there. It's like, probably someone ran in front of them or something. It's fine. It happens once a week. I really have to get tighter on those no running ordinances.
Oh, he's in the church again. Brilliant.
Yep, he's definitely in the church. Can I save by any chance? Can. Let me guess. It's barred from the other side. What a shock.
Well, I mean, you're obviously not going to be able to kill him, so... What was that bard when the other...
No, don't! Shut up! Don't question it!
Spare the last of Wessex from my torch!
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone.
For fuck's sake.
Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side.
What allies does he have left? I have everyone in fucking England.
You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I would not leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no
I
understanding.
literally just scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Good, because you are gonna die real quick.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
Oh, don't worry, I will. Oh, finally, to fight someone with a health bar again is delightful.
Die, coward!
Oh shit, he has a fire sword.
Such empty fury.
Too bad he'll never be able to use it.
As long as Alfred is safe.
Your life means so little. You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten?
He's looking well for a fella who just got his face turned into a pulp.
Yeah, I'm surprised he managed to get up.
You fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king.
His hair has a life of its own.
To his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force or win her with cocksure words. We
The French would like to disagree with you.
shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants whose envious eyes fall upon England.
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
Wait, what?
I cannot allow.
Quick, put an axe in his hand. Let the people in Valhalla interrogate him. I know how to get there. There's an elevator. It's not far from here.
Oh, that's such a solution. Just give him an accent. You can be interrogated.
They came from every house and hovel.
Didn't seem to do them any good, did it?
Oh.
Oh, she's fucking Captain America now, is she?
Thomas, fall back! For life! For die! For glory! Thomas! For Valhalla!
No! Not the first person, not the first pawn that I recruited. That used to kill people.
Guthrum, I need you fighting with the rest.
These men will not.
Of your allies. Brother is in the east. Yeah, set to the east, huh? We're also looking to capture a Thane. I thought the guy that we just beat the shit out of in the church was the Thane.
Let's go. These men will not surrender. And one little cock flop.
They're very fucking, like, big on saying cock in this part of the country, aren't they?
Not much longer, corpse.
What can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more defenders than we hoped! My men are being slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Hurry! These waves of reinforcement
I don't think there's a way to open the gate from the inside. Why? They have spikes everywhere. It's my true enemy. It's my one true enemy.
That's good steel.
Let's spill some in it!
I like these guys have more health than they used to.
Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
Something interesting over there? No?
Help Luvena to the west.
Feast hall.
We'll do that after we help Luvena. Hopefully this is Luvena. She said she was in the west, and this is more west than the other one, so... That's Luvena.
No, the Saxon boys were ambushed. One day's wounded. Hold these men back! I will find them!
Go away! They will not better us!
Die! Hunwald, come! Get up! This is not the re-wailing.
I cannot. And there is a blackness.
No, remember your swan!
It frightens me.
Forgive
no,
me.
remember...
I should have been quicker.
No. No. You...
No, not Hunwald. Hunwald has like a lady love.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Botolfston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
It's Christmas, dude. Yeah, winter's been here for a while.
Dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon.
No, not the I feel bad for your swan lady.
Pull you to his breast, sob bright words of welcome, and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor.
Why couldn't the dude next to him have died?
True.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh. No point in being somber, there's a fight going on. I mean, if he's the only person that died, we're doing well.
There was nothing.
I will not leave his side. I will stay here, away from the action where it's safe. This place had a longhouse. Everywhere has a fucking longhouse. Jesus. Is he in the longhouse? Or is he behind the longhouse? Oh, he's in it. Alright, well I guess we'll have to do an entire fucking lap of the longhouse then get back to the door. Can I not just free you guys? I guess not.
Hey! Tipping up Spread out! God damn this sinner! You will regret this unholy interruption! Leave me be! I'm no threat to you!
Who? Oh, the Thane, right.
Oh!
I don't know why I thought I was coming here to help,
Let us finish this!
whatever your man's name is. Defeat the Saxons. Okay.
The Lord is my strength.
Hey, stop it.
Follow my lead! Suffer for that!
I hate these guys.
Blind idiot!
For Eivor and the Raven Gun! You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christmas! Together, we have this. Who wants some?
I'm assuming I just kill everyone, right?
Protects us on his day of feast!
He's not doing a very good job of protecting you, lads.
These Danes defy our god and king! You fucking Wessexians will not move on Mercia! Stand true!
This guy.
Protects us on his day of feasts!
Does not appear that he does.
No, he's not doing a very good job of it. Especially not that guy.
The last of the Saxons are fleeing.
Yay! The battle is won. I dropped someone. Is this the guy that I dropped down? I think he might be dead. Isn't there a guy that I dropped down? The Thane that I was supposed to capture?
No paradise where you're
No paradise where you're there. People of Mercia have exactly the same accent as they do today, yeah?
They are routed!
The people of Gloucestershire have the exact same accent as current-day Americans.
Guthrum Jarl, we're not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled, his patsy struck down, defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here.
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... She's gone.
Wait, is Guthrum the head of the order?
Dead?
He looks more like... His silhouette looks more like the head of the order than Alfred does. We should send off the dead.
Can't be Alfred that is head of the order, because, you know, we can't really kill him.
Are you ready
since historically he didn't, you know, get killed by Vikings.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure that really upset, really like conflict or constrains the writers of this fucking incredibly historically accurate game, which we have an entire review about how historically accurate it is. There is historically and accurately a giant fucking elevator in Norway that leads you down to the tree, the spider tree of Valhalla.
I must speak to those still living.
How was yourself?
It is done, Brodir. You fought well.
I saw him, Eivor. In my darkest moment, Brodir stood beside me. And all was as it used to be. And then the battle ended. I feel him no longer.
There will be other battles.
Aye. And there you'll find me, Eivor. In amongst the blood and death, Brodir at my shoulder. Until the Valkyries claim me.
You have given me more than I would ever have asked for. How will I repay it?
Keep him in your thoughts. For when a man is mourned, his deeds cheered and his songs sung, he cannot die.
I have another brother that I could introduce you to, brother.
Lufina. Gods, I did not know. Is he...
Hush. What good can words do, Eivor? Keep to silence. He is gone. For what days I was given to spend with you. For each breath that carried your sweet whispers.
Well, that's a lesson to all. If you're ever worried about your partner when they go into battle, just trust that they'll be fine, because more than likely you'll slow them down.
No more your arms around my waist. The days will be cold hereafter. All color dimmed. Goodbye, my only. My heart ends with you. What is left will go on.
Your first battle, Elorich. You fought well, and with honor.
Is this the glory you Danes seek? You can keep it. I saw Hunwald die. The light dim in his eyes.
That could have been me.
You
Should have been you.
the same, but you'll be stronger for it.
I have wasted so much time in pouting like a child.
You're not
No
wrong.
more, Eivor. No more.
Ah, well. How's yourself,
Do
Billy?
you think there will come a day when winning will not be enough?
Well, you can always fight with me if you want to taste crushing and loin-soiling defeat.
My very presence would make that impossible.
Enjoy this victory, Eivor, wherever it brings you. Only a coward thinks he'll live forever.
Sigurd.
Erke, you wear a furrowed brow.
Stowe is taking matters hard. You know how sensitive he is.
A man of faith and stout morals. Small wonder he's tormented.
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London. Maybe he will find some comfort there.
You are his comfort, Erke. Not the city you watch. He is in good hands.
I still can't figure out with those two if they're lovers or if they're just very close, like, familial brothers.
You're not injured, Tefter.
Bruises, that is all. I've taken the Lord into my heart, and he watched over my sorry bones. Those who fell sit beside him now.
And what of my heathen friends?
I used to believe in damnation for all who turned from his light. But there is a wondrous communion in friendship honored.
Even though your godson preaches peace.
And we shall do that, Christians and pagans, side by side. Never persecuted.
Your Christ would smile at that, I think.
Thankfully, that is the mantra of Christianity going forward. They get really friendly with the pagans and there was never any inquisitions. Don't look it up. Who are the Cathars? Never heard of them.
He shall come to judge the living and the dead.
Deolav, Gidrich, there's a solemn air about you.
To disturb such holy revels with blood and murder. I fear God may never forgive me for this.
Had your god taken Alfred's side, we would not have won. So it may be that you did his work after all.
Alfred still lives. And now I am twice his enemy. Give me one more fight, and I will gladly make it a third.
He is...
Ah, right, you're gonna die in the next fight, okay.
That slippery eagle may yet surprise you.
Atonement is a long and lonely path, and I must soon leave to take my first steps upon it.
Your debts to me are paid. I wish you well on your journeys.
Also, let's not claim you were a fair, like, God-loving Christian when I met you, Dale. If when I met you, you were like you got your office by, like, conniving and, like, bribing and using blackmail against other members of the priestly order. Let's not pretend you were a good Christian when we met.
So, you came to my aid when you were free to turn away.
And still it breaks my heart to look upon what we've done today. Was it the right choice? I do not know. But it is done now.
If Alfred had his way, there would never be friendship between Norse and Saxon. You fought for peace. Be proud.
Norse? I thought you would Dane.
And in time, perhaps I will.
Alright. Now I'm ready to go, Guthrum, I think. I don't think there's anyone left for me to talk to.
My heart is heavy.
Many fought for us and died.
That's a weird
They
pause.
deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes.
Yes, there is nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died. And now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
That's the first time she said something that I'm like, that sounds like Bassam.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost.
3 people? Is that it?
Who stood at
the others didn't count.
will live on in our memories. From
The others
now
didn't have names, then it doesn't matter.
days. And to your...
I mean, this is massive. I mean, these 3 people barely count. The rest of them are just, wayward slaves. So
Two random horses.
I hear repay it.
Here to mourn rarity. Oh no, there's 4 random nobodies in the background.
Oh.
Whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All
It would have been funny if
our fallen warriors.
you'd played as a female character the whole game, and then when Bassam takes over as your character, you suddenly become a male Eivor. Those horses look like they're mounting each other. I know they're not,
yeah,
but
that's it's a bit old angle on one of them. Oh, this city is
surprisingly unburned.
Yeah, didn't we just burn this whole thing down?
Oh, there are 2 people riding on that horse.
Yeah, they've gone by a couple of times now.
Let's not focus on the church game. Let's... Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Well, I can't see any stained glass yet. We should be fine.
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was.
You're gonna need to be more specific.
In the end.
Oh, the child.
We stumbled through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold.
Oh, I think it's was it the swan guy he was talking about?
Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not.
Oh yeah, we've been there. It wasn't great.
Yeah, it's not something you want to look forward to, my dude.
The afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I have made.
Thankfully, I have no regrets because I have lived the perfect life with no mistakes.
On the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it. A plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
Oh my god, are you becoming Christian?
Yeah.
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
Is that it? I thought we were going to kill Alfred at least. Do we not even kill Alfred?
Nah.
I can see what your man said about the game fizzles out at the end.
Yeah.
I thought he meant that like the ending where you lose and Bassam wins was just like, yeah, shit ending. Unsatisfying. But no, it's just like, yeah, no, just you're done. Just do this is like, and I'll kill this final guy. No, he escapes. But like we win all of England, right? It's like, no, there's a current resistance and a few of your friends die. It's like, oh. Kind of seems like a bad ending. We currently live here. Why is this well? What happened to this well that it's been stoned up? Oh yeah, it's the big ship that we came in and we turned it over when we got here. Are you okay? That was a weird sound you made.
Eivor?
Bad news.
No. Gods, no, don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I'm sorry, love. I liked you.
Oh! My own one. No! My poor swan! Oh!
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory.
Not really.
Dear Hunwald died
But
a
yeah.
hero.
Yeah, let's say that. It'll make her feel better.
Gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips.
Should have heard the praise he heard while he was dying.
Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man.
Does he? Did he have an axe in his hand when he died?
I know words are a poor salve for a wounded heart. I'll leave you to mourn, and know that we're here for you, always, should you need us.
Shows how little this game has affected me that I really don't care that this dude has died. But of all of them...
What does that walk?
of all of them that have died, that's the one I feel the worst about. Do you sell things for the Yep. Oh, look at that. Seer, reindeer, Wanderlust. None of these are like Irish. The rest of this is Irish. All of this is Irish. You have the Irish folk hero shields, the Irish folk hero hull, Irish folk hero figurehead. All of this is Irish. This is you haven't seen a more Irish boat in your life.
Yeah,
but,
I don't know, I imagine.
Yeah, but Seer Seal, Clan Raven, Helheim, Reindeer, Wanderlust. I suppose there aren't any reindeer in Ireland though. We have regular deer. Oh, that looks tight. Oh, yeah. I forgot the fucking railgun. Oh, the railgun.
Enough for today?
Enough for today.
I'll see you later, friend.
Farewell, Eivor.
Yeah, let's go talk to Randvi, shall we? What? Did that pig just die? Who's... Wait, who is... Who's tattooing the pig?
Wasn't that...
Someone's practicing on the pig. Poor pig.
Was that one of the things, like that horse that was shaved? That artist you had was getting up to...
There you are.
This is
something for you. A message.
This is the horse that was...
Strange.
Okay,
yeah.
This could be awkward.
What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest. A village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, a mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names.
It's not Basim, don't worry.
No.
It's definitely not Basim.
For a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I'll take care of this.
Thank you, Hytham. I will take care of this. Remember when we were in Constantinople and we had the... What? I was with Basim in Constantinople. He told me about it, is what happened. The Order of Ancients is all but destroyed, but your good works in England are all but complete. And your good works in England are all but complete. One heathen yet remains the Grand Magister of this contemptible order. Should you wish to finish your work, come to Athelney in the northwest of Hamptonshire, and we will discuss the means by which you will find this last elusive target. Blessings upon you, a poor fellow soldier of Christ. Well, I think this counts for a feast. We drove back Alfred.
Svanhild will be happy to join the feast now, I think.
Yeah.
Be right back.
I'll take your time. I don't know what morale does. I legitimately, even at this late stage of the game, that is stiff bread. But even at this late stage of the game, I have no idea what the fuck morale does. I would love to know what morale does, but this is the first time I've ever sat in this chair and it hasn't been like a spit in the face to Sigurd. Sigurd, by the way, who we still have no idea what happened to. I should remind everyone. Sigurd was like left in the cave. I was expecting when we got back to the cave there'd be like bones or something that we'd find. Nothing. We got back to the cave and there was no one there. It was empty. Sigurd just turned into dust over the last like 800 years, I guess. Right. I suppose we'll go. My love, how are you?
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the course was great.
We lost like 7 people.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
England pacified. You have pacified all of England, but you have not yet seen all of the wonders of this world. Explore further to keep your saga going, upgrade your settlement, Ravensthorpe, hunt the remaining Order of the Ancients, complete something, 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 something.
Right.
We are heading to here. No. Here. Because apparently the last member of the Order of the Ancients is in a fucking swamp. Quip. Where? Who? What? Oh, bear.
Here.
Right, let us ride through the beautiful hills of the Shires of England as we go to remove the father. Do you think he gave himself that name, or do you think it was given to him by someone else? Because that seems kind of like the name that one would in hubris give themselves.
Yeah, I guess
giant fort.
The one he takes orders from is the grandfather.
The grandfather, yeah, the grandfather. Yeah. The father and his all-powerful master, the nagging wife. Okay, so someone lives in the... I hope that whatever horse I end up using in the Ireland DLC is as sturdy as Rarity when it comes to taking jumps that she should in right have to take. Because Rarity takes some of those jumps and lands like... It's like a 5-meter jump, but she just lands like, I'm fine. My legs don't hurt that much. I can keep galloping.
Yeah, it sort of hurts when you do that in the jump off cliffs like that.
Or when we take like 15-meter jumps and she falls over, but then she's like, it's fine. It's fine, I can get back up. It's good. Look at the arms on him. That child just pickpocketed me.
Yeah.
Yes. Hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I'm looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
A fellow soldier of Christ?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
Don't fall asleep in the presence of the enemy, you idiot.
bad idea, yeah.
She's gotten cocky. She's been stabbed and tried to be poisoned by too many people.
Love, do you know soul cakes?
I do, I enjoy them.
They're small
fuck?
things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for meal time.
I look forward to it.
Right then.
You are kidding me.
If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
I guess I'll walk up and stab him, I guess?
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteered to help with the daily chores.
No, you didn't.
I tend the cakes.
You were a Saxon king. No, you didn't. You were born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember.
Oh my god, is the king after the fake king?
A clever touch.
The order wanted
Oh no, don't say that.
I had to be careful.
He is the master of the order.
Ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
That bread is gonna burn.
Yeah.
No, don't leave the bread unattended.
He's famous for burning the cakes.
I am. The wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
Typical English behavior.
Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable.
I am well. Better than I expected. In this
Maybe it is.
exile, I have found a somewhat...
Which I don't understand why you don't just shoot him.
I'm awakened by the sun and growling
The
corn.
fact that I haven't just put a knife in his guts yet is mad to me.
I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here.
You've never been so far west? You ruled a kingdom called Wessex. What?
Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
It is me, Evo.
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
That doesn't even make sense.
Grand Magister was not the title I desired.
Why?
Passed to me on the death of my brother.
What?
From my father before him.
Why did they want to kill you then?
Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Well, no, his ear would tell him that you're Danish.
My thanks, Eivor.
Maybe it was indeed.
I give you this.
But I mean...
The key to my study.
Ooh.
You may better understand the good you have done.
Please tell me your study isn't in a church.
Destroyed. You have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order. Inspired by God for the betterment of man.
Great.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England. Whether or not that was your intent.
Christianity is recognized by the state, Kira. That means it's not allowed to be called a cult anymore.
England is no more, Lord. You're the last of her kings, and yet...
I mean, if it is Christianity, he's not going to be the head of Christianity, is he? That job is sort of taken.
Wondrous. They cannot be ignored. Nor resisted.
Only for another like 400 years or so when some angry fella who can't get rid of his wife goes, I have an idea about this head of Christianity thing.
One day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs. The cakes are burnt. Where is that man?
I fucking knew the cakes would be burnt.
That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will.
Can I stab him just for, like, for good measure?
I'm coming, my lady.
What is going on with his cape?
It's sort of doing things.
Doesn't want to leave.
Yeah, I mean, this game does not cease to grab any opportunity to fizzle out, does it? Also, who is he taking orders from? Is it supposed to be the lady there? But he wasn't taking orders when you found that
We'll begin again.
letter, was
I
he?
will obey.
Who is he supposed to have taken orders from?
God, I swear to fuck, it meant God. It meant God. Young Alfred was just 22 years old when the title of the father passed to him from his brother Athelred, conferring a great responsibility which his father had introduced to the family. A devout Christian since his youth, Alfred rankled at the heathenish beliefs of the order. He now commanded and concocted a grand plan that would rid him of that responsibility once and for all. Yeah,
Good.
The person he was taking orders from was God, 100%.
Oh, you should not have killed one of the major ones, you know, from of the order. Just imagine at this stage you go and kill someone and Odin has to show up.
That'd be awkward.
That would be very awkward.
Like, I kind of don't want to spend skill points. It's like 500 is a good round number. Still never got any more of these. Still never got any more mastery points. Really thought we would have gotten one or two of them by now. Also, look at this fucking waste of a feast buff that I'm gonna have for the next 3 hours, and I fucking came here and talked to the dude. Fuck's sake. Where is this key? Oh yeah, I can hand in those now. Didn't I get a key though?
Yeah, we did.
This key is no, not the old minster. It's a church.
Yeah, also it doesn't look like the key that he actually gave you, but whatever.
Keys can be deceptive depending on lighting. 150 hours. Jesus Christ, did you see that? Oh my god. How many? Can you do a Google how many is 150 hours in days? How many days have I lost of my life to this game? World. Old Minster. Where's the Old Minster? It's here. Why is fast travel unavailable?
No, it's not so bad. You only spent
you can't shoot him.
6.25 days.
Well, you know. Ah, good. There's a week of my life that I'll never get back from this fucking piece of shit. Cool.
That you played continuously without sleeping, or you know, eating.
Fantastic.
Okay, that was interesting music for this part of the world.
Why can't I quick travel?
And it's the game's last chance to drag out the game, you know.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna get it to 160 hours if it kills us.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I suppose the only thing left to do at this point is to mark off Irish trade and say that the next time we'll be back, we'll be doing Irish trade as the main quest. Run, Rarity. Run like your life depends on it. Look at that stork. Can I seriously still not fast travel? Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'll run to fucking Hamptonshire. Okay.
It's really weird that you can't. Oh, the game is now technically over, so fast travel has ended. The service has expired.
Don't tell me that. Is this? No. Okay, 1,500 meters. So I suppose since we have like a kilometer and a half to talk about it, I'm sorry I did this to you, Kirat. I still think, and I will die on this hill, that I think what they did to the world tree at the end with turn it into a metal spider and everything, I think was kind of worth it. I think the payoff of we got a good laugh out of that. I think the payoff of that was worth it. I did not think we've been here since June. There's been a lot of interruptions since then, but there haven't been that many interruptions. Like, it's too long.
Yeah, it is.
Never again will I ever play like one of these AAA fucking Western RPGs, because they take a million years. Then again, like if we hadn't only played on Fridays, if we'd been doing like maybe 2 days a week, maybe we would have been done in 3 months. I don't know, but Jesus Christ.
That would have been essentially your entire life then, being this game.
Jesus Christ, yeah. I wouldn't have
play it outside the streams as well.
I wouldn't have gotten any of the the palate cleanser that was Final Fantasy X. But yeah, since they didn't mention it in the story, because I thought they would have mentioned it in the story. I thought it would have like come up. You couldn't really see it in the like when we looked at that video in Layla's emails. We couldn't really see it, but to just go over what the basic premise is that they didn't tell us. The premise of the story is that we are, like Eivor and Sigurd and Basim are reincarnations of the Aesir. Like, the Aesir were Isu. They were like the people that came before humanity or whatever. And all of your people's mythology is a bastardization of those people's history, a misremembering, because you people are idiots, of those people's history. The real story is that they knew the coronal mass ejection was coming, and everyone was trying to find their own way of escaping it. Some people, as we saw when we went to Jotunheim, came up with the idea of like, oh, we'll live in a virtual reality and we'll just escape to this virtual reality and we'll be fine. Whereas other people were like, that's no way to live. The way we'll actually survive this is we will save our genetic code and like pass it on through these humans that we know will survive for some reason. We don't know why, but for some reason the humans will survive. And we will be reincarnated basically a couple thousand years in the future as humans. And then we will be able to live on. So I am the reincarnation of Odin. Sigurd is the reincarnation of Tyr, obviously, and Basim is the reincarnation of Loki. And basically what that video that we saw showed us was that all of the main Aesir were gathered around a table, and they were going to like get their genetic profile injected into those little fetuses, and then those fetuses would be born as humans, and they would go on and carry on the genetic line, and eventually like a reincarnation would happen, right? But when that was happening, that process was like attacked by people who were like siding with Loki. Most of those people died, and Odin thought that Loki had died, but Loki just faked his death. So like, after Odin put back on his mask, Loki like killed one of the other Aesir, I don't know which one, and took his place. So Loki was reincarnated. Which we didn't unfortunately get to see in the sped up cutscene, or you couldn't really make sense of it in the sped up cutscene. I suppose even if the cutscene was at regular pace without dialogue, you wouldn't really be able to tell what happens. But from what I've learned from YouTube videos, that is the story.
Between you and me, Eivor, always.
I read some of that on the wiki for the Assassin's Creed series. But you know, it's quite a lot there. So again.
Yeah, it's a stupid story.
You and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Hey, Mia. Let's get you married.
Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Because I'm desperately worried when we go to check out the Minster, the game's gonna crash.
And your courage.
And if the game, if how this stream ends is that the game crashes, I couldn't imagine a more perfect ending. Is she still unintelligible, or has she learned how to speak common?
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
At least Gunnar, anyway.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio.
Oh, yeah.
And I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
And if you take...
Future and heen. It is so tawalach in hope. A premonition.
A premonition?
On the mount of scrying a foresight, paratoivi, a sweeping adventure meeting tea.
That is a banged up sword.
Tiur enaid Valdemarach. A dean as strong aburatiki. A calon.
I love that no one has a fucking clue what she's saying.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
It is head van Evangelion, Treboid and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
I like that he put the ring on his wrist, but it ended up on his cloak.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
Hey, there you go.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink.
Time for another feast! Let's fucking go! Excuse me, I need to go have a meeting with Ranvi about parochial matters.
Alves, I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride and groom with a verse or two.
Oh, I wished to, I did. But all that came to me were insults and jibes. Another time, I think.
I would have loved to, but I'm a hateful bastard, so all I could think of was mean things to say.
Volga, I want to thank you for all you have done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and well...
Because you pulled Odin out of your head. Also because you're a different person.
Grounded. Unified. Peace.
Islamic.
That is good to hear, Eivor. Very good to hear.
Also, another thing or two about your mother, but that thing should probably not mention.
Yeah, you probably don't want to know
You've been
that.
among us for quite some time, Reda. Are you ready to settle? Make a home here?
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not the settling kind. I am a wanderer, always searching, never finding. Maybe one day.
I still can't get over the fact that we learned that child is like immortal. That's just weird. I need to look that up after the stream.
Who's he supposed to be, you know?
I have no fucking idea.
Something like this.
This is Reda, was it?
Important ways. There are
Reda, yeah, R-E-D-A.
All that is needed, I think.
Anyone else to talk to?
Bridget, I gift you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You're a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch Evior. I couldn't be more happy to Boma. Hoping about to wash in a case Misha the years.
Yes, of course. As I say, it is wonderful to have you.
Is she gonna learn how to speak English, or?
Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
Hello, Randvi.
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time.
When the dude said this game fizzles out, he wasn't fucking lying. This game does not know how to end.
Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I'm honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your love.
And I by yours.
Remind me, did we have a choice to seduce Randvi, or did that just happen and we went along with it? Because there was that bit when we left Sigurd in that cave where he was like, "You slept with my wife. I know you did." I was like, oh no.
Settled at last. At home in my skin.
At home in my skin, says Basil.
A strange feeling. A part of me wishes that Sigurd were here, if only to see how far we have taken his original dream.
But a much greater part of me is glad he's in that cave.
Yeah, well, the answer to who Reda is, is that basically no one knows. That's not apparently not been explained like ever. But that was a funny answer as to how he is alive. Probably a fictional character inserted into Animus to help with its user, which is okay. That is a good theory, especially since he only sells the MTX items which aren't canon.
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I?
I don't know.
Come, we should go.
I don't. What the? Oh no, that's just the symbol for the house. All right. Okay. So now that that's done, we can go over here.
Oh yeah, the hidden study.
Why? Why is fast travel not working again? It worked a second ago. For fuck's sake!
You're too close to the party.
Evidently, yeah. Also, look at my health. When I used to fall, it used to be red under my health bar. Now it's yellow ever. Whoa. What is happening?
Okay.
I'm not doing this. Camera, this is...
What?
What?
Oh no, you're back in simulation Valhalla. You cannot leave Ravensworth.
Oh, do I a gift from the... No, that's not new.
It's just gonna start the day when you meet the final day when you meet the poor fellow soldier of Christ over and over and over now.
Breaking the order. Oh yeah, breaking the order. That's why I came here. That's why I came here, and then I got distracted by the wedding. Right, I came here to hand in the final medallion, finish everything with the hidden ones, and then we will head to Old Minister, and the game will probably crash.
Also, what was his great betrayal of Sigurd again?
Right? I have to assume it was fucking his wife. I have to assume it was
that
fucking
was
his
a
wife.
choice you made. That's not the
Was
choice
it?
It was.
I don't remember. Was it a choice I made, or was it just a thing that the game said? Oh, like there was like a little cutscene, and like we slept together, and then I just went along with it.
I thought it was optional, but maybe I don't remember.
Here you
It's been a
are,
while.
Hytham. The last of the Order Citrus.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Alfred's among them.
King Alfred?
Eivor revisits old
serious.
friends and trusted allies before embarking on a new adventure far from home. Okay.
Also, I know it's Basim in the pictures now. I noticed. So, you know.
Oh my god, last goodbyes? Fucking hell, Funkasim was right. We are going to be here for the next hour.
He turned on his own order.
Oh my Jesus.
Fascinating.
Not
Yeah,
turned
fascinating.
so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited and wished them destroyed.
Is he writing on wood?
With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause.
I do not wish to join the Order again. What do you mean again? I mean,
I thought you, Archie, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome, but to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this.
I'm a glory hound, if anything else, if nothing else.
For those I love, and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
I got Thor's cloak for that. Since we're wearing the rest of Thor's gear, we might as well wear Thor's cloak, I guess. Actually, there's a better way to do this.
Eivor, I want to thank you on behalf of myself and Bridget. Our wedding was the greatest day of my life.
Yeah.
It would never have gone so well without you.
Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks.
It was my pleasure.
Yeah.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I need to make this thing look different. Is this no Fallen Hero? Which one is Thor's one? This one? Thor.
Ready for battle.
I must go.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Look at me, Thor. Thor's gauntlets, Thor's chest piece, Thor's cape. No one has ever looked more like Thor than I do right now. Oh, fuck's sake. Now I truly look like Thor. Huh. What is this last goodbyes quest? Eivor has reflect on Ravensthorpe.
Jesus.
What? I mean, I'm gonna do this now. A new home. What? Oh, right. Last goodbye. I'm gonna do this now just because I'm worried that if I don't, and then I go to Old Minster, like the game is gonna crash. So, where
do you reflect? Probably done by the. No, that's the Irish guy.
That's the Irish guy. Yeah. I reflect.
Oh,
up
yeah,
there.
to reflect up. No,
Oh, no.
the other side of the river.
Oh, I'm getting Thor's cloak all wet. You know, when you first said the game kind of fizzles out at the end, I was like, it's not a great ending, but it's not, like, I wouldn't say it fizzles out. But Jesus Christ, does this game not know when to fucking end?
I feel close. An uproar of memories, stretching far into the past. I have silenced you and your influence.
Who the fuck is that?
But I know you have so much to say.
Sigurd?
Male Eivor?
You are with me always. Deep within my hoover.
It's supposed to be old.
I think so. I guess the old guy was Javi, but this is Odin?
Side of myself. Or I could learn from you. To better understand the world that once was.
Why does he look like this now instead of the old man?
Not inside of
Oh, the old man was an illusion by the Enigma machine or whatever the fuck that thing was.
It is time to say goodbye and set forth for distant shores and new adventures.
Harlan isn't that instant.
No, she's talking about. I mean, she somehow ended up in the.
She somehow ends up in Boston.
Yeah,
like, not even in the Americas, but in Boston, for fuck's sake.
Fascinating. Eivor grapples with Odin's memories in a way unfamiliar to me. My own struggle with Loki was in
there you go.
brief, ending with a mutual understanding of who we were. Where will this new conflict take you, I wonder?
God, I hope fucking Odin doesn't follow me to Earth.
This calls for a bit of animus magic, I think.
No. Wait, why can he do this?
Filtered by emotional intensity.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Longing, sadness.
My head is in my hand.
A few images from the future. Let's see where Eivor leads us.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, Ubisoft Raiders, have you ever heard the mantra that less is more? What are all these? Farewell, young eagle? What the fuck? Can I access those from here, or are those in my inventory now?
Maybe we have to leave the animus.
I don't even know. I legit don't even know how to do that. No, there.
Oh yeah, over there. Okay.
Ah, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Classic.
Informative.
Yeah, I assume that's the. Is that the place like where she's buried? Maybe, I don't know.
I was thinking maybe it was Ravensthorpe, but who can tell?
Right. Farewell, young eagle.
Okay.
Okay. Farewell, King Fairhair.
Yeah, it's.
Is that Norway? Is that
King of
Harold?
Norway, yeah.
You know what? Harold actually never became anything, and that is crazy to me. Like the fact that Harold like wasn't any like I honestly for a second there was like, oh, is he like the head of the order or something? No. No, he was just the guy that got us to leave Norway, that's it. Farewell Athelstan?
Okay.
Right.
Sure.
Who the fuck is Athelstan? Farewell Rex Alfred. Oh, King Alfred, okay.
Okay.
Is this the game being like you should go to these places?
Who knows?
Jeez. Google that for me. Google Assassin's Creed Valhalla Farewell Young Eagle, would you?
Alright.
And while you're doing that, I'll see about crashing the game down in Hamptonshire. Oh, never mind. Wait, never mind. These are quests.
Okay.
We're not doing them. This is gonna, no, we're already half hour over. This is gonna take fucking ages. We're not doing these. We're gonna go into Old Minster, and if the game doesn't crash, we'll unlock whatever fucking door Alfred was telling us about.
Oh, the Old Minster Cathedral. Eivor's memory fragment is somewhere nearby.
Son of a bitch. When Alfred gave us the key, is this what he gave us the key for? The quest is called Fare thee well, Alfred Rex.
Okay.
Is that? Could you see for me if that is the quest? Is that what I need the key for? Because if that's what I need the key for, we can just end this here. Find and sync with the memory fragment of Wessex, Ravensthorpe, East Anglia, and Norway.
King Alfred calls upon Eivor for a meeting. Eivor made her way to the Old Minster to meet with King Alfred, stepping forward into his courtyard to see him as two soldiers stopped her.
So is that what the key is used for? No?
No. Doesn't look like.
Okay, well,
just
let's...
meet him in the...
I don't even know where the... Is this the courtyard? There's a lot of hay bales down here.
Should be close.
Cool. Oh. It's there, I guess. So there's the memory fragment. And the thing, I think, with the key is there. I mean, I suppose since this is here, we might as well sync this memory. It's weird to see the letter H used in sync.
Right place, wrong time.
What is with that outfit?
Lord
I look like I'm going to Carnival. What the fuck?
Eivor, you are welcome here.
Okay. So
Why does she look like that?
What the hell?
Right? Look at her.
This is in the future, you know, so...
How does it feel to be home?
You know, she has changed her taste.
Not as
She's been to France.
It has been many years since I reclaimed my throne, but I have never taken it for granted. Not since my time in the marshes. Since then, I have.
Oh, maybe she did go to the US, but she went to Las Vegas.
Towards common ground.
Or Brazil.
Yeah, also possible.
It's forthcoming.
Is that why you have summoned me? To find common ground?
I hope to. You are one of the great lords of Mercia, and calling you a friend would be a benefit to all England. What say you to a treaty, Eivor, naming you lord of all lands northeast of your settlement.
In exchange for what?
Northeast. Sure.
Your allegiance. Not to me, but to Christ. And to the order I have convened in his name.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I honor your offer, Lord,
Not the Templars.
and the trust you place in me. So here is my answer. You gave me this years ago. A beautiful piece. But it sits heavier in my pocket than on my heart.
That fits in your pocket?
You refuse, then.
Have no fear. This is not a new chapter in our conflict. I am leaving these lands for distant shores. You'll have no more trouble from me.
In search of new wars? Fresh lands to conquer?
No, I just found out about Ireland and it's a lot more chill than this place.
The most difficult destination on Earth. I wish you well, then. God be with you on your journey.
When exactly are you leaving so I know when to attack your forces when you are not with them?
Yeah.
What the fuck outfit is that by all means? Okay, cool. So maybe I don't have to crash the game to open this door.
Jesus fucking Christ, people. Can you imagine these people if there was ever a sporting event in the city involved running?
Okay, so it's in there. Maybe I can go this way?
What kind of place is that to stand guard in the flower bed? Oh, I am hidden, I am.
How do I go up from here? Oh, this one. The stairs! The stairs are how you go up.
No, the stairs? No, we are assassins. Don't use stairs. Oh, not barred from the other side.
Alfred's study. What secret?
That will have been the icing on this cake. If the
That
door you
been
had the key
extreme
specifically that you've been given the key to had it was barred from the other side.
that's it. That is 100% how the stream would have ended. It would just been, yeah, well, that's this game in a nutshell. Letter from Goodwin. King Alfred, your spies in Mercia report on a curious development. A faction of Norse recently joined the brothers Ivar and Ubar in a decisive assault on Tamworth, exposing King Burgred and installing a foolish King Thane called Ceolwulf in his stead. In following these Norse back to their settlement, your men discovered the presence of a hidden one among the pagans who calls himself Hytham. He seems in rather good graces with the two chieftains of the clan, Sigurd Styrbrandsson and Eivor Varen's daughter. As yet his motives remain unclear, but it may be we can put him to use uses of our own. Our poor fellow of Christ has already sent word of the Order's activities to the luminaries of England's major cities. It may be a well-timed letter to Hytham, and his companions will speed along our plans considerably. Alfred's commentaries. I awoke this morning thinking of Alcuin's final letter to Charlemagne, written in fear that the Order had corrupted all but his master. Then, dead a week later, did Charlemagne know? Had the Order corrupted him as well? Did he order the holy man's death, or did the great emperor not see this letter at all? Long ago, I asked my father how this extraordinary document came into his possession. He had no answer for me. I feared the worst then as I do now. Outwardly, Jesus, this is long. Charlemagne was a pious defender of Christ's word. It seems impossible to believe that he was under the sway of this corrupted cult. But the Order is expert in hiding its motives. It has stooped to using Christ's words and the Holy Book as a front for its blasphemous goals before, and the appearance of piety is all too easy to manufacture. Hoist the Bible aloft on the steps of a church and claim divine inspiration. I must be vigilant against such villains. The Order of Ancients argues for a hierarchy that flies in the face of God's purpose. They view men and women as debased and corrupt, born of evil intent, yet they worship men they believe were their makers, akin to a hammer loving the nail. They cannot see outside their own hermetic system. They are not wrong to believe that there must be an order in the world for peace to flourish, but they are wrong about the source of this order. Man was made in the image of God. God is the source of the universe's order. Therefore, man need appeal only to God for guidance. In a strange irony, I am grateful for the Danes and their invasion of Northumbria. My title should have gone to Ella. Being dead, it fell to my brother and then to me, God's unlikely gift. I will use it to destroy what I loathe so deeply about this sickening order and start afresh. Goodwin is with me, as are the men on the continent. I will soon find others. The Order often blesses their pagan creators, that they call the Father of Understanding, the Mother of Wisdom, and the Sacred Voice. These are vile blasphemies. There is only one Father of Understanding. He is the Lord above, and he is order incarnate. Therefore, may the Father of Understanding be this and not else, the invisible hand that plucks harmony from the strings of the universe, nothing more. Let all remaining pagan blasphemies wither into dust. Henceforth, I aim to improve our lot by harmonizing the average man with the order of the universe, to walk him down a quiet road, to lead him to safe and sober thoughts, to quiet his mind and cool his impassioned heart. Be he God-fearing or godless, this new order will encompass all and seek to improve man by aligning his needs with the ebb and flow of nature itself. This is my hope. This is my vow. Amen. So I guess that answers the question that we were reading in the email earlier, which was like, when did the Order become the Templars? Now. Now is when the Order became the Templars. Alcuin's letter to Charlemagne. Holy David, an urgent word from your Flaccus. Flaccus. When last we spoke, I warned you of a rot that I feared was eating at the healthy, still young flesh of our holy church. Today, I am more convinced than ever that something drastic must be done. I have lately confirmed... Jesus, another long one. I have lately confirmed that there exists a group of men and women within our church who belong to a parasitic order of heathens, men and women who wish for nothing less than the perversion of our God's word. As lice upon a loyal hound, they scurry about unseen, using our resources for purposes in opposition to our Saviour's plan. In the past year, I have gleaned that about the beliefs of these vile usurpers who call themselves the Order of the Ancients. Here are but a few of their disturbing ideas. They believe that mankind was created not by the Lord God, but by lesser and imperfect gods, variously Isu, Archons, or Nephilim, in their various unholy texts. In this way, they follow the unholy heresies of the Gnostic sects that flourished in the years before the Nicene Creed. They refuse the message of the Christ and his redemptive act of sacrifice. They disbelieve in sin and salvation and seek only knowledge and power, which they believe will free their spirit in the final days. They believe mankind is a lesser form of life, imperfect in the shadow of these lesser gods, and that it is mankind's sole duty to aspire to the examples of these lesser gods. Their obsession with these ancient ones has led them to make a fetish of diabolical artifacts, which they believe will give them power and righteous cause over their fellow men. The devil's tools I have not seen for myself, but I have observed their effect on a few. The blasphemous of their belief, most blasphemous of their beliefs is perhaps this: they believe many of these lesser gods still walk the earth or may return one day in resurrected forms, just like Eivor. Some they believe are continually reborn. These they called sages. Others seem to appear only once and never again. Whether they believe the Lord Jesus Christ to be such a one, I have yet to determine, but their literature is full of references to such beings. All this I know to be true. In the light of this gathering darkness, I urge swift and violent action, my lord, for the reach of this order is vast and their power insidious. Be thou a soldier for our Christ. Only a sustained campaign of eradication will end their advance. Heed my words with care and wisdom, noble Charlemagne, and may the Lord God guard thee, exalt thee, and make thee enter the glory of his blessed and everlasting vision. Your holy servant, Alcuin of York, 10th of May, 804 AD. And as we have learned from previous Assassin's Creed games, namely, I think Assassin's Creed 2, Charlemagne actually had one of the Apples of Eden, one of the secret magical MacGuffins that the Isu made. So, yeah, Charlemagne was clearly a member of the Order. Let us return to where it all began. Well, I suppose not where it all began, but where a good lot of it began. I think there is another memory actually nearby here. We'll do that memory and then we'll end the stream, because this has been going on altogether too long. Why is this loading screen taking so long? Where is this?
Hytham's Bureau. Another memory fragment here.
Where?
Inside?
Ah, yes, yeah, it must be. It looks like it's under.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
So nowhere near here at all. Huh?
You have to look in through the window in your memory or something.
Oh, there it is.
The memory fragment is close. I feel it.
Can you feel it? Can you?
Let's move this timeline forward.
Why does she have that fucking cloak?
Have you given my offer some greater thought?
No, Hytham.
Why do I look like that?
Then I will ask again tomorrow.
How does a heart so large hide in such a modest man?
I don't follow.
To work so tirelessly for strangers. Fighting not for yourself, not for your people.
I would love to know what this armor piece is, because honestly, I probably would have worn it myself if I'd known it was an option. This would have made so many cutscenes hilarious. Like, you honestly. The only thing that I could have worn in cutscenes that would have been funnier than this is when we went to Gloucestershire and we got the like horse skull that we wore on our head.
I was orphaned quite young. It may be this lack that drove me to join the Hidden Ones. They have certainly treated me as a son.
I too lost my family. But I gained another. This Raven clan. I owe them my life, and I would give them mine.
I feel the same gratitude, but on a larger scale. You see,
I feel the same as you, but more because I'm a better person.
everyone is worthy of our love.
I admire your cause, Hytham. But I do not have the focus needed to carry forth your creed. My mind is often divided between the present and the distant past.
Like there's a Middle Eastern man living inside my head.
Ah, is it time?
What?
Forgive me,
it's the three kids, you know, the demon horse worshippers.
Oh yeah!
Of course, carry on. And good luck with this lot. They're a wild crew.
Yeah, don't let them go near any horses that have been shaved or anything.
And don't let them shave any horses either, because they will do that. Well, I think we will leave it there then. Looking out over where our future lies, which is that dude. That anxious looking boy who will lead us to Ireland. Probably not next week, but maybe the week after. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, and thank you mostly to Kirat for sticking with me through. God, we've been doing this for 6 months. I'm sorry I dragged you along for as long as I did, but I've enjoyed these Friday streams where I can I don't care who's in chat, I don't care who's watching or if anyone's watching. I'm just hanging out with my friend playing a silly game that we get to make fun of, and I honestly don't think I would have enjoyed this game even a 10th of the amount if it wasn't for your company. So again, thank you for joining me on this one. But I suppose for all of you on YouTube, I don't know if I'll put up the Irish trade DLC. We'll see. So this might be the end of the Assassin's Creed series on YouTube. But thank you all for anyone who's stuck through the whole thing and watched all of it. And I will see you in the next series. Goodbye.